करे किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म, प्राणी तेरे हाथ में, तेरा अपना कर्म, तेरा अपना कर्म।
Kapoor and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hi, I'm Rekha Bhardwaj and you're watching Kismatkarma with Arti.
Hi, this is Sohali Khan and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hey guys, I'm Imran Khan.
And this is Kareena Kapoor.
Keep watching Kismatkarma.
With Arti.
Insane.
Hi, this is Sonam Kapoor and you're watching Kismatkarma.
प्यारे दोस्तों सत श्री अकाल ਤੁਸੀਂ देख रहे हो किस्मतकर्मा आरती के साथ।
Namaskar, hello, this is Sonu Nigam and you're watching Kismatkarma with Arti.
I am Vishal Bhardwaj and you're watching Kismatkarma.
किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म, प्राणी तेरे हाथ में, तेरा अपना कर्म, तेरा अपना कर्म।
Namaskar ji and welcome to today's live and interactive show of Kismatkarma. I'm your host Dr Arti Jangra and I'll be bringing for you your oracle messages, your dream interpretations and of course your mini readings. Should you have any questions or concerns, quickly get in touch with me. Let me know exactly what it is that you want help with and I promise you from my side I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way that I can. But remember one thing, I can only help you if you communicate with me, so communication is the key here. Should you have any questions or concerns, quickly get in touch with me. Let me know exactly what it is that you want help with and and I promise you I'll do my best to help. Now, the key is to any sort of problem solving, don't wait until the last minute. Try to resolve the issue, try to resolve the problem as soon as possible. So as soon as you notice, or as soon as you realize, there seems to be something wrong, or there seems to be some sort of a problem or an issue, try to find a solution straight away. With these things, the longer you leave it, the later you leave it, the more delays you have, then the more difficult it becomes for you in the long run to resolve that problem. The best way of me describing it or saying it, or giving you an example would be, say for example, there was a house and it was on fire. Now, if that house was on fire and you called the fire brigade straight away, then they would be able to come and try to maybe save as much of it as possible, or maybe completely stop it from completely being burnt down, or only let it have some slight smoke damage and save the property. However, the longer you leave it, the more dangerous it's going to be, the more damage it's going to do, and some of the damage can be permanent. So you wouldn't be able to repair anything, you'll just have to completely start from scratch again. So that's why it's so important, especially when you take spiritual help or you take spiritual support in your life, you need to make sure you take the right step at the right time. Please don't leave it until the last minute, don't leave it too late. Because the sooner you try to get help, the sooner you try to take things forward the right way, the much more beneficial it could be much more beneficial for you. It will help you in a stronger way. But if you leave it late and you think, oh, I'll do it later, or I'll take a step later, or maybe I'll be able to survive this now, or I'll get through this somehow, and you think I'll just make myself a bit more stronger and I'll suffer a bit more and I'll take on a bit more pain, I'll be fine. But the thing is, then what happens with people like that? Because I deal with these sorts of cases every single day. What happens? A person becomes so tired of fighting, they become so weak because they've been fighting against this negative energy or negative entity for so long that they just become so weak and so tired that they just don't have it in them anymore to fight anymore. So by the time they come to me, they say, Arti, please just give us some sort of a remedy, anything, just to try to make things better for us or make things a bit more positive for us. And we're willing to do anything, but to do something, we're willing to pay you anything, but don't ask us to do any more remedies, because we just don't know what to do, because we've been to XYZ places, we've been to thousands, hundreds of different places, and no one's been able to help us, and now himmatini hai ki, like, we just haven't got it in us to do anything. But the thing is that if money could buy happiness, then all my VIP clients would be super happy right now, But the thing is, money doesn't buy happiness, I assure you that. I have clients who are VIPs or VVIPs, they're not only millionaire clients, I've got billionaire clients. And even with them, I've been to their residence and I've seen how amazing their homes are. It's, absolutely stunning, absolutely amazing. Like the things that they have in their homes are, they are mind blowing, because it's absolutely amazing. But there's no love in the house. One lady, I still remember, I went to her house and she showed me all around, because obviously she was really happy that I came there, and she just wanted to make sure that I see everything, check the energy of everything. So she was showing me around, and she took me all around the house, and then we went to one of her main dining room areas, and then there was like another smaller dining room area, and she looked at the dining room table and I said, it's really beautiful, where did you have this imported from? And she told me how it was handcrafted and it was specially made. And then she touched the dining room table and she started crying. And when I asked her, what's wrong? Have I said something? Have I upset you? I didn't mean to upset you. I was just asking, which countries has it been crafted in or carved in, because it was made really nicely. It was clearly handmade and it was really beautiful. So I just wanted to inquire, I just wanted to ask. And she said, no, Arti ji, it's not that. What it is that when I bought this dining table, I actually thought that me and my family would sit down and have some meals together, but we've never had even one meal together, and it's been over 15 years. Can you imagine a mother who's never had a meal with her children for 15 years or in her home? There's never been a day when they've sat down together and had a meal together. Her and her partner, they live in the same house, but they've never ever had a meal together. And that's how upset she was. So I wish money could buy happiness. I wish money could buy good karma. But the honest truth is that she can't. Anyhow, this was a good few years ago now. Since then, she, we done some energy work, she done some remedies, and she focused on a spiritual journey. And, touch with God's blessings, things are a lot more better now. Things are moving forward in her life now. Her partner as well, her second child is also getting married, hopefully after this whole lockdown thing ends. But things are finally moving forward. So the family has become a lot more close-knit, and they are looking after each other a lot more as well, which is definitely a positive sign. But that's the thing, sometimes people think, if you become rich, then all your problems will just randomly disappear. They don't. Sometimes money brings with it its own problems. So the solution is not money. The solution is not to get rich quick. The solution is to find a balance, and balance your karma, balance your energy. Once you do the corrective karma, your kismat will change. If you want your luck, your destiny, your kismat to change, you have to do the right karma, and only then would you be able to move forward the right way. Now, if you're not willing to put in the right effort, the right energy, if you're not willing to do the corrective karma, then how would your kismat change? Just recently, I was going through my emails, and a young gentleman sent me an email. Arti ji, I'm really disappointed. I thought I would be moving forward with my spiritual energy level, but I'm still doing the same meditation which was initially recommended to him. So I read the email, and I smiled, because I just thought, this person, they're expecting everything to be handed to them on a platter, like everything to be handed on a plate, and basically not put in any effort or anything from their side at all. So you have to put in some effort. So I just asked him, how much time have you dedicated to this? How much? And it was the minimum time required that he had actually dedicated to his meditations. I recommended start with 15 minutes in the morning, 15 in the evening, and that's all he stuck to. Even with that, towards the end he started, I would say, not playing around the times, but he decided that in the morning, I'll maybe just do half an hour in the evening. So even with that, there was no commitment, no solid commitment. And with spirituality, you need to stick to the disciplines, you need to keep the precautions, you need to keep the disciplines, and you need to make sure that you are committed. Because if you are not committed, you're not going to get the right results. And if you think that spirituality is like a rapid process, where, say, for example, you can do like a 1 week, fast track course and everything's going to be fine, it doesn't work like that. It's not like you're learning how to drive or anything like that. To develop your spirituality, it takes time. So one of the, I would say, toughest battles that I notice, or I see that people face, is fighting their own ego, because that is the first kind of power trap that you come in front of. I've seen so many lectures by so many so-called gurus or teachers who they claim to be life teachers and gurus and whatnot, but even they're stuck in the ego trap. Everybody else would be sitting, like the person, the so-called guru, would be sitting on a pedestal on a very high level, and everybody else would be on a lower level. But if you are truly spiritual, what you will realize is that we are all connected, we are all one. There is no hierarchy. We are all one energy. And if we want our energy to evolve, if we want our energy to be strong, then we need to put in the right effort, and then our energy will change. But we need to realize this, that we are all one, we are all connected. Now, if we want to make sure that we attach our energy with the universal energy the correct way, it needs to be basically synchronized with the universal energy. If we're not in sync, or if our energy is not in sync with the universal energy, we won't be able to gain from it. We won't be able to develop our spirituality. You won't be able to gain the best results from it. The best way of giving an example of this would be, say for example, if you're listening to one of those old school radio stations, not the new digital ones, but an old school radio station, and you're trying to find your radio station. So the radio station will be at a certain frequency, right? If you put it to a certain frequency, you'll be able to hear some music. It might not be your station, the music station that you're looking for. So you change it again and you alter it again and you're looking for a new frequency. And then finally you find the right frequency, and that's the one that you tune into, and that's the one you're able to listen to because you match that frequency. The same way with your spirituality. If you wanted to develop your spirituality, if you wanted to manifest something into your life, if you wanted your prayers to be answered, then all your energy needs to be in sync with the universe. As soon as your energy is in sync with the universe, then you will start getting results. Now, energy is always fluctuating, is always changing, depending on the karma that you do. So if you do the right karma, your kismat will change in a positive way, but you need to keep that balance. You can't say, okay, Arti ji, like this is another thing that I get a lot, where people say to me, Arti ji, I'm a vegetarian on Tuesdays and Saturdays, but the rest of the days I do eat meat, and even when I'm a vegetarian, I'll definitely make sure that we don't have any red meat in the house, but yes, I do eat eggs. And then you can't play games with the universal energy. Even science has told us this, that any food that you consume, any food that you eat, it definitely, like if you've got a good digestive system, which most people don't have a very good digestive system, then even then it stays in your body for up to 3 days. So it's still going to be there, that it's going to turn into something, and science has told us this already, that everything that we eat is what we become. So that non-veg item that you ate might be a part of your kidney, it might be a part of your liver, it might be a part of your lungs, or your veins, or your tissues, or your skin. So it will be a part of you, it will always be a part of you. And that's why it's really important to be careful, or be mindful of what you eat, because it is true when they say you are what you eat. Even if you say, for example, you've had a piece of non-veg and that animal really suffered before they died, and they curse the person who's caused them the suffering or caused them the pain, then all of that negative who's consuming that, all that fear, that worry, the pain, and who's the animal who's consumed all of that fear and the worry and the pain, that energy is going to be then consumed by that human being who's eating that animal. So can you see how that bad karma is then almost moved forward and goes on to that human, that goes on to that person? And then that person would come and ask me, Arti ji, why am I suffering so much? I do so much good. I give to charity, I help children, I've never said anything bad to anybody, I've never said anything wrong to anybody, I don't know why I'm suffering. So some of the negative karma that we do are, I would say, it's very passive negative karma. It's not aggressive. So aggressive would be like, say for example, if you go and pick up a brick or pick up a stone and you throw it on somebody, that's aggressive pain you're causing somebody. A passive pain would be something like ordering, sitting at home and ordering your pepperoni pizza, knowing that it's got meat in it, knowing that it's got non-veg in it, knowing that animals have been killed for this, knowing that there has been maybe somebody's being underpaid, there's going to be slave labor there's going to be for people who try to get the ingredients together. So there are a lot of people behind that. So when you order that, say, pepperoni pizza, behind creating that pizza, making that pizza, there's been a lot of activities going on, and all the karma that's been put into that you're consuming. And that's why if you notice, a lot of people who practice spirituality would tend not to really eat outside. They'll have home cooked food. A friend of mine on Facebook, his mum, she makes really nice dishes, and I think she recently made something, and then he shared a recipe with me. But you know, it was really interesting because even he mentioned in his comments that they always have home cooked food, like everything from pickles to main meals, everything is homemade. And you know, a lot of our ancestors, our elders resonate with this because it's really important to make sure that we keep our spirituality strong. It's really important to make sure that we know what we're consuming. We know what's in our meals. We know what's in our food. If we don't know what we're consuming, then you don't know which type of a karma that you're taking into your body unnecessarily, and then you'll have to process that. You'll have to work through that, whether it's negative or positive, but you'll have to work through that. You know, most likely it wouldn't be positive, it would be negative. You know, so please be wary of what you consume, what you use, what you have. Even with, say, things that you buy, it might be a belt buckle, might be a handbag or a wallet. Just see, you know, where is it coming from? You know, which animal had to be skinned in order to have that magnificent new thing that you wanted. So just be very, very mindful. Sometimes it's a bit difficult because you might be gifted something and it's difficult to kind of say no to them or to return the gift straight away. So just, I would say to you, be mindful of the steps that you do. You know, let others be aware, let them know that you want to live a cruelty-free life, and then that will help you in a positive way, in a strong way. I'm so sorry, I do know I talk so much, I could probably go on forever. I'm talking about karma, talking about how to improve your kismet, how to improve your spirituality. But I understand that it's really important to do the show as well. It's important to especially do your readings and give you your oracle messages, your dream interpretations, especially if you have pre-booked as well. So I'll go straight on to that now. So I'm going to go straight to the first person who's pre-booked. You pre-booked yesterday. Let me just have a quick look again, just to remember you. Okay, this is going to be an oracle message for Ruby. Ruby, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your oracle message yesterday. I'm just going to check your energy for you now, and I'll let you know what I pick up for you. So this is an oracle message for Ruby. Okay. Ruby, one thing that's coming up for you very strongly is that it's really important for you to not waste any money. Whatever happens, don't waste money, don't part with your money right now. Anything that you need to spend on, make a well-informed decision. So say, for example, if you need to buy something, I'm just giving you an example, so you need to buy a new hairdryer. Look at a few different places, look at a few different websites or a few different shops, and then see where you can get it for the best price possible, and you know, read the reviews and whatnot, and then you part with. Like, even if it's something which is, like, say, a necessity and you have to get it and it's definite, then even with that, please be very mindful, be very careful, and make sure that you take the right step at the right time, and that's going to help you in a beneficial way. So hopefully that will help you in a stronger way. Another thing that you can do to just improve your luck, improve your energy, is that if you can, try to wear the color white on the top half of your body, and that will bring you a lot of positive energy and help you in a stronger way as well. So definitely try to do this. It will definitely help you in a stronger way. If you've got any other questions or concerns, definitely do get in touch with me. Let me know, or drop me an email to say, Arti, look, I don't understand this, or I need help with XYZ, and I promise you I'll do my best to help you. Thank you so much for requesting your oracle message. God bless you, and you look after yourself. Thank you so much. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a quick look over here. Okay, this is for Nadia. Nadia, you've requested a mini reading for yourself. I'm just going to check your cards now. Let's have a quick look over here. Nadia, thank you so much for sending your question in as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you for requesting your mini reading. I'm just going to check your cards for you now, Nadia, and let's see what the cards have to say. Interesting. Nadia, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. One thing that I'm picking up in your cards very strongly for you is that you are definitely one of those people who don't waste time. You definitely don't let any dust settle. You want things to move forward, you want to zoom forward, and you want to make things happen. So what are you waiting for? Please don't wait for my for my permission. Don't wait for anybody else's permission. If you want to do this, definitely go ahead and do it. Now is the best time. The universe universe is pushing you to do this. That's why your heart is really saying to you, now is the time, I want to do this, I want to do this. And to be honest, your heart, your soul, your mind are all working in sync at the moment. So it's the best time to execute this plan. And with God's blessings, it should be very, very successful for you. Please don't reveal this to anybody before it's executed. Once the plan is executed, everybody's going to find out anyway. But right now, before taking any steps, or before taking any major steps, especially if you tell others, if you inform others of your plan, then you might come across some hindrances, because I'm picking up in your energy that you do suffer from nazar quite quickly. So that sort of a negative energy affects you quite fast. So if you've had any similar plans, say in the recent past, and they've not been successful, they've not been great, it's most likely because you're suffering with nazar. So I'm picking up some negative energy there. Nothing too much to worry about. It's something that can be resolved very easily. There's some simple steps that you can take as per your energy level that can help you remove that nazar. But for that, what I would recommend is if you drop me an email on arti@kismatkarma.com. That's Arti, A-R-T-I, @kismatkarma.com, and then I'll definitely do my best to help you in every way that I can. But you look after yourself. If you wanted to have a detailed reading about anything, because obviously this is a huge plan, and I do wish you every success in it, but obviously if you did want to have a detailed reading regarding anything at all, let me know. Just say, Arti, this is what I'm unsure about, and I'll do my best to help you in every way that I can. Thank you so much, and God bless you. So remember guys, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to make it positive. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a quick look over here. Okay, this is going to be a mini reading for Saeed. Saeed ji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. I'm just going to check your cards for you now. I'm just reading your question as well. Thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. I'm just going to check for you now. Let's see what the cards have to say. So this is for Saeed. This is your mini reading. Let's see. Okay, Saiji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. One thing that's coming up in the cards quite strongly for you is that you need to make sure that as fast as you can, you take this step. It shouldn't be delayed anymore. It seems as if from the energy of your cards that this has already been delayed way too long. And when I say delayed, I don't mean like by 5 minutes or 10 minutes. This seems like as if it's been delayed by a few years. So that is something which is a bit I would say, it is a bit upsetting, because you could have actually achieved so much by now. You need to make up for that missing time, and you need to evolve. You need to let your energy grow, and that's going to help you in a very strong way, in a very positive way. So Saeed, definitely zoom forward with this. It will be successful for you, especially if a female helps you with this as well. So if you are thinking about going into partnership or thinking about getting any extra support or help, then get support or help from a female, and that will definitely help you in a stronger way. There's only one thing that I'm seeing that could be something a matter of concern. Be very, very careful of the letter M. Anyone with the letter M could cause you harm, whether it's a male or a female, but the person with the letter M can cause you some sort of a harm. So please be very wary of any steps that you take. Don't trust everybody too quickly, too easily. If you're unsure, uncertain, drop me an email. You can ask me, or what you can do if you wanted to, because obviously this is, I can understand and I can see this is a really important project and it has to go right. So if you wanted to have a detailed reading for yourself, by all means go on our website, go online. The reading I would recommend for you would be a spiritual energy reading, which is our signature reading. It's a very strong personalized reading, and it should help you in a strong way. So the spiritual energy reading is the one that I would recommend for yourself. Thank you so much, Saeed. God bless you. You look after yourself. Thank you so much. Remember guys, out of all of the readings that I do, the spiritual energy reading is the most popular reading that I do, and this is a reading which is registered as is Kismatkarma, because the way that I work, the way that we do these readings is basically as per your personal spiritual energy. At Kismatkarma, nothing is generalized. everything is personalized. So it's not your typical generalized say tarot card reading or anything like that, or angel card or oracle card reading. These are personalized readings. So even with your spiritual energy reading, it will be a personalized reading as per your personal spiritual energy level. Even your spiritual card readings that I do for you, this is not a typical tarot card reading. These are spiritual card readings, and the difference is that these are personalized, they're not generalized. So please do bear this in mind when you do get in touch with me. This is going to be a spiritual card reading, and hopefully it should help you in a positive way, in a strong way. Remember guys, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to make it positive. If you want to bring a strong change or a positive change in your life, in your mind, in your heart, then you definitely can do so. All you need to do is take the right step at the right time, and that's going to help you move forward the right way. But until you don't put in the right effort, the right energy, you're not going to see the right changes. You're not going to see that positivity come into your life. So please, if you want to make things happen, take the right steps sooner rather than later, and that way you'll be able to zoom forward. If you've got any other questions or concerns, do get in touch with me. Let me know. Just say, Arti ji, this is what I'm unsure about, and I'll do my best to help you in every way that I can. Going to go on a quick short break now. I'll literally see you guys within a few minutes. Thank you.
करे किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म, प्राणी तेरे हाथ में, तेरा अपना कर्म, तेरा अपना कर्म।
And you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hi, I'm Rekha Bhardwaj, and you're watching Kismatkarma with Arti.
Hi, this is Sohali Khan, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hey guys, I'm Imran Khan.
And this is Kareena Kapoor
Keep watching Kismatkarma.
with Arti.
Insane.
Hi, this is Sonam Kapoor, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
प्यारे दोस्तों, सत श्री अकाल। ਤੁਸੀਂ देख रहे हो किस्मतकर्मा आरती के साथ।
Namaskar, hello, this is Sonu Nigam, and you're watching Kismatkarma with Arti.
Hi, I'm Vishal Bhardwaj, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म, प्राणी तेरे हाथ में, तेरा अपना कर्म तेरा अपना कर्म
Namaskar ji and welcome back to today's live and interactive show of Kismatkarma. Should you wish to request your mini reading, oracle messages or your dream interpretation, quickly do get in touch with me and I'll let you know exactly what it is that you need to do in order to help yourself, in order to improve your energy. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. We've got Amar now. Amar, you requested a dream interpretation for yourself. Thank you so much. During the break, I read your dream. So I'm just going to go straight into your dream interpretation now. Basically, first of all, thank you so much for sending us your dream, and thank you so much for letting me know the time of your dream as well. It's really, really important. It does help a lot, and also which night you had your dream on. Now, as per your energy and as per the description and the dream, the energy of your dream, one thing that I am definitely picking up for you is that your ancestors are trying to help you. They're trying to give you a message. Please don't be afraid to listen to them. It seems as if that they must have tried to communicate with you through various different ways. It could be whether that maybe you've seen feathers around your porch, or your feathers near your car even, or you've had smelt a certain fragrance that's related to their energy, or certain names or certain pictures pop up in front of you. So it's definitely a very positive sign that they are communicating with you, and this communication is nothing to be feared. They're actually supporting you, they're helping you, they're saving you from something. So that they are there to help you, but there is a problem there. There is something to be saved from, because if they are trying to save you, if they're trying to rescue you, obviously there's something that they need to rescue you from or save you from. So you need to now find out exactly what that is, what that problem is, or what that negativity is. Now, the way that it's coming up in your dream, it seems as if this problem's been around you for a very long time, but it's almost like you willingly allowed it to come into your life. But maybe right now it's becoming a bit too much for you to handle, and you're starting to realize or maybe regret that why did you take that step, or why did you do those things. But it's a bit too late to kind of move back straight away. It's quite likely that some damage will be there, but the sooner you do step back, the much more beneficial it will be for you longer term. There is going to be some damage anyhow. You'd rather have less damage rather than more damage. I hope this, I hope you can resonate with this dream interpretation, and I really hope that it does help you in a strong way. Obviously, if you wanted to have a detailed reading, if you wanted to ask about anything in intense detail or in intense energy, then definitely do get in touch with me. Ask me, let me know exactly what it is that you want to help with, and I promise you I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way that I can. Thank you so much, and God bless you. You look after yourself. Thank you so much. Remember guys, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to make it positive. If there's any questions, do my absolute best to help you in every way that I can. But remember one thing, I can only help you if you communicate with me. So communication is definitely the key here, and the communication needs to be clear so that I can do my best to help you in every way possible. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a quick look over here. Okay, this is for Helen. Helen, thank you so much for getting in touch with us, and thank you for requesting your oracle message for yourself. So definitely I'll do my best to help you. I've got your full name over here as well. So Helen, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your oracle message. I'm just going to check for you now, and let's see what your energy has to say. Okay, Helen, one thing that's coming up for you is to make sure that you need to remove doubt. You've got doubt in your heart against this person, this male figure, this male energy in your life. You need to remove the doubt, because now it's time to commit, it's time to move forward. I really hope that you resonate with this, and I hope that you can make sense of this, and I hope it does help you in a strong way. But you need to remove the doubt. It seems as if you've doubted this person in the recent past as well, and your doubts had been cleared, but for some reason you're letting this doubt kind of grow again and come back again, or creep back into your life. It's not a good thing. It can destroy or ruin relationships. So please be mindful, be wary of the steps that you take. I hope you can resonate with this, and I hope that this does make sense to you. Obviously, if you wanted to have a detailed reading regarding anything, get in touch with me. Let me know. Just say, Arti ji, this is what I'm unsure about, this is what I'm uncertain about, and I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way that I can. Thank you so much. You look after yourself, and God bless you. Remember, guys, it's your life, is your energy, and it's up to you to make it positive. If you are uncertain or unsure about anything at all, simply get in touch with me. Ask me, let me know, and I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way possible. Going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a quick look over here. Okay. Sheetal ji, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading for yourself. Just reading your question now. Sheetal ji, what you've done is you've actually written down 2 questions. So normally what I do in this case is when people ask me more than 1 question is I answer the initial question, the first one that you've written down. With the other question, if it does get covered in this reading, then brilliant. If not, then what you can do is you can request your reading again for the second question, and I'll do my best to help you. But I'm just going to check for you now. I'm just going to check the cards for you now, and let's see what the cards have to say. So Sheetal ji, this is for you. Thank you for sending your question. I'm just going to check for you now. Let's see what the cards have to say. Okay. Okay. Right. First of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading, and thank you so much for sending in your question. Now, one thing that I'm picking up for you, Sheetal ji, is that it seems as if this is not a clear-cut yes or no answer. The only thing that I can say to you that if you do move forward with this right now, it's not going to end well. There seems to be too many complications, and there will be some compromises that need to be made. Now, if you're not willing to make these compromises and you don't want to make these compromises, then maybe it's best not to take this step right now. It's not as if it can't be successful. It will be successful, obviously, if you compromise, but then you need to ask yourself, like, how much are you willing to compromise? How far are you willing to go? And that's going to help you in a stronger way. But if you don't want to compromise and you do want kind of things to get better or things to improve, then please start taking the right step sooner rather than later. The first right step would be to request your spiritual energy reading. Let's do a detailed reading. Let's find out exactly which compromises need to be made, because sometimes it might not be something big, so you'll be able to do it. However, if it's a big compromise that you need to make, then you might need to revisit your decision, because if you do take this step and something does go to a bit pear-shaped, or something does break, or a relationship does break, then it would be only break because you want it to break. It's not going to be because say to you, okay, break this or stop this now. It's going to come from you, so that's where you need to be mindful of this, or you need to be a bit careful on your side. I hope you can resonate with this, and I hope this does help you in a strong way. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Remember, guys, it's your life, your energy, and it's up to you to make it powerful, up to you to make it positive. If you feel that maybe I can help you in any way whatsoever, quickly get in touch with me. Let me know that Arti, this is what I'm unsure about, this is what I'm uncertain about, or this is what I need help with, and I'm here to help you. That's why I come to do these shows in front of you, so I can help you in the best way possible. Now, I try my best from my side to help you in the best way possible, but you need to be able to help yourself as well. It's really important that you're honest with yourself. You help yourself in a positive way, and that will help you grow or help you move forward in a strong way. But until you don't try, until you don't put in any effort, it's not really going to work. So are you willing to put in the effort? Are you willing to improve your energy? If you are, then get in touch with me, and I'll do my best to help you. But when you do get in touch with me, remember, it's not going to be that I do everything for you and miraculously your life's perfect. You will need to put in the effort, and you will need to put in that hard work and the energy. I can show you the way, but you would need to walk on that path. I can't walk on your path for you, because you want to change your kismet. You need to do the right karma for it. If I start walking on your path, then I'll reach your destination. But I've got my own journey. I've got my own destination to reach. So if you want to reach your destination, then you need to walk on your path, and that's going to help you the best way. So I hope you can resonate with this, and I really pray that you guys can make sense of this. So please do bear this in mind. Going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a quick look over here. Okay, Harmeet ji, first of all, thank you so much. Harmeet Singh ji, तुसी अपने लिए request की तुसी Harmeet Singh ji has requested that I do his mini reading in Punjabi. So Harmeet Singh ji, thank you so much. सब तो पहले कि अपने लिए mini reading अपनी request की है कि या तुसी कि आरती जी मैंने पंजाबी थी दसना सब पंजाबी थी थानू दसांगी थोड़ा सवाल थोड़ा क्वेश्चन मैं पढ़ लिया हैगा थोड़े कार्ड्स चेक करके थानू हुणी दस दिंदी हां कि थोड़ी एनर्जी मैनू की नजर आ रहा है ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਲਈ मैं हुणी थोड़े कार्ड्स चेक करके थानू दस दिंदी हैगी हां अच्छा हरमीत जी सब तो पहले तो थैंक यू सो मच कि तुसी अपने लिए आह मिनी रीडिंग तुसी अपनी रिक्वेस्ट की हैगी आ जिस हिसाब ਨਾਲ थोड़ी एनर्जी मैनू नजर आ रही है जिस हिसाब ਨਾਲ थोड़ी कार्ड्स पता लग रहा हैगा या मैं इन्नी चीज़ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਚਾਹੂੰਗੀ ਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਪੂਰਾ ਸੱਚ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੋਲਿਆ ਜਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਇਹ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਰਿਹਾ ਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਡੈਫੀਨਿਟਲੀ ਕੁਝ ਨਾ ਕੁਝ ਧੋਖਾ ਮਿਲ ਰਿਹਾ ਜਾਂ ਕੋਈ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਅੱਧਾ ਅਧੂਰਾ ਸੱਚ ਦੱਸ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ से पूरी मैं तो कहूँगी तेरे को पूरी जानकारी इस वेले नहीं हैगी जो भी थोड़े मन दे विच गल हैगा या इस वेले जो भी थोड़े मन दे विच इस वेले चल रहा हैगा या प्लीज़ तुसी उस चीज़ के बारे च सोच के तुसी इदां नहीं करना कि तुसी गुस्से दे विच कोई इदां दा स्टैप लै लो कोई इदां दा कदम उठा लो कि जिहदे वजह नाल तुहानूं अगे जाके बहुत ज़्यादा पछताना पवे सो कोई भी तुसी इहो जिहा काम नहीं करना है जिहदी वजह नाल पछतावा ज़्यादा होवे बस तुसी अपने वालों यही कोशिश करो कि तुसी अपने वालों सही स्टैप लैना है तुसी अपनी एनर्जी ਨੂੰ स्ट्रोंग रखना पॉजिटिव रखना ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਥੋੜੀ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਮਦਦ ਹੋਊਗੀ ਥੋੜੀ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਹੈਲਪ ਹੋਊਗੀ ਗੁੱਸੇ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਕੇ ਜਲਦਬਾਜ਼ੀ ਚ ਆ ਕੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੋਈ ਸਟੈਪ ਲਓਗੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਾਲ ਫਿਰ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਹੀ ਪਛਤਾਵਾ ਹੋਊਗਾ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਹੀ ਨੁਕਸਾਨ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਆ ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ ਜਿਸ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਤੇਰੀ ਰੀਡਿੰਗ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਇਦਾਂ ਲੱਗ ਰਿਹਾ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਕੋਈ ਸ਼ਾਇਦ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਈ ਜਾਲ ਬੁਣ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ ਜਾਲ ਬਣਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਆ ਉਹ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਆ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਜਾਲ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਫਸ ਜਾਓ ਜਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਝੂਠੀਆਂ ਕਹਾਣੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਫਸ ਜਾਓ ਪਰ ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਨੁਕਸਾਨ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਆ ਸੋ ਹੁਣ ਤੋਂ ਹੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਆਪਣੇ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਕੇਅਰਫੁਲ ਰਹਿਣਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਹੈਲਪ ਹੋਊਗੀ ਜੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਸ ਚੀਜ਼ ਦੇ ਬਾਰੇ ਹੋਰ ਜਾਣਕਾਰੀ ਪਾਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਹੈਗੇ ਆ ਹੋਰ ਡੀਟੇਲ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪੁੱਛਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਹੈਗੇ ਆ ਦੈਨ ਡੈਫੀਨਿਟਲੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਆਫਰ ਗੱਲ ਕਰ ਲੈਣਾ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਰੀਡਿੰਗ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਲਈ ਰეკਮੈਂਡ ਕਰੂੰਗੀ ਇਸ ਨੂੰ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਹੈਗੇ ਆ ਸਪਿਰਿਚੁਅਲ ਐਨਰਜੀ ਰੀਡਿੰਗ ਤੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਕਾਫੀ ਮਦਦ ਹੋ ਜੂਗੀ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਕਾਫੀ ਹੈਲਪ ਹੋ ਜੂਗੀ ਜੇ ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਹੋਰ ਚੀਜ਼ ਪੁੱਛਣੀ ਹੋਵੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਈਮੇਲ ਵੀ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਆ aarti@kismatkarma.com ਤੇ ਜਿੰਨੀ ਵੀ ਮੇਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਹੋ ਸਕੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਹੈਲਪ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਕਰੂੰਗੀ thank you so much and god bless you thank you so much guys remember it's your life it's your energy and it's up to you to empower it if you want to bring a positive change into your life, all you need to do is put in the right effort, the right energy, the right way, and you will see the best results that you desire. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a quick look over here. Okay, interesting. Okay, this is going to be a mini reading now for sure. Your question as well. A very interesting question, Shabnam. Thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. I'm just going to check your cards now and let's see what the cards have to say. Thank you for making it a clear question as well. I'll do my best to help you. Okay. Shabnam ji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading and thank you for asking your question so clearly. It definitely does help. Sometimes some people write their question and then they write so many things with it that there's just like so much to kind of focus on, concentrate on. But thank you so much. One thing that's coming up in your energy very, very strongly is that you are a determined person, and once you put your mind to something, there's no stopping you. So to be honest, in all lessons, you didn't even need to ask me this, or you didn't even need to have this mini reading. You know that you are capable, and you know that you can achieve whatever you wish to achieve. All you need to do is put in the right effort, at the right time, and you will start seeing the right result. It seems from your cards, from your energy, that everything's already set in place. It's almost like you just need to start, press go, and then you'll be able to zoom forward. but do that. Don't wait until somebody else tells you to go ahead or do something. Make sure you take that step now and take it yourself. So long as you work independently on this, you will gain a lot of success and it will be very positive for you. But if somebody is, say if you're working in a joint effort with somebody else, then depending on somebody else could be your downfall. That is something that's going to initially first slow you down, and then eventually that person can become your downfall as well. So whatever happens, don't go into partnership. It's not going to be very beneficial for you. Try to do this solo. Try to do it independently. You can hire people, you can have people with you or around you, no problem at all. But if somebody wants to do partnership, that's where the problems are going to start. So avoid partnership at any cost, and that should help you in a stronger way. I would say as a spiritual remedy, one thing that I would recommend for yourself is that if you can, before you start any important meeting, any important work, try to have a sip of water, and that's going to help you in a strong way as well. Just help improve your energy a little bit. So even if you carry like a water bottle with you, that will help you as well. But just help improve your energy a little bit. So a quick sip of water and that should be fine. And with God's blessings, you should be able to zoom forward. I wish you every success. I'll definitely pray for your success as well. Look after yourself. Take care. If you wanted to have a detailed reading, you can have a spiritual energy reading. But I think you'll be okay. God bless you. You take care. Thank you so much. Remember guys, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to improve it. If you've got any questions, any concerns whatsoever, get in touch with me, ask me, and I'll do my best to help you in every way that I can. Can you go straight to the next person now? Oh, okay. Thank you so much. This is for Karen. Karen, you've requested a 1 card reading for yourself. So definitely I'm going to check for you now. Let's have a quick look. Wow. Your card is actually very positive. It's a very, very strong card, a very energetic card. I'll just quickly show you guys if you can see that on screen. It's a very powerful card. One thing that's coming up in your energy, Karen, is that there seems to be so many opportunities that are coming your way, so like an abundance of opportunities that will be coming your way, definitely. But there seems to be some opportunities that are coming your way now. Don't push them back. Whatever happens, don't push them back. Accept them, embrace them, and use them to your advantage, because this time or this window of luck, so to say, is not going to be open for a very long time. How long is it open for? What will it bring you? Is the energy, how to boost this energy, how to change it? All of those questions can be answered if we do, say, a detailed reading for you. Even if you go for a spiritual card reading, I'll be able to help you that way. But for now, all I can say is that please embrace these opportunities, don't discard them, and they will help you. They're here to help you grow, they're here to help you develop, so you've got absolutely nothing to worry about. Boost your energy, make your energy stronger, and zoom forward. I wish you every success, and God bless you. Thank you so much. Remember guys, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to improve it. If you've got any questions or concerns, quickly get in touch with me. Let me know. Just say, Arti ji, this is what I'm unsure about, and I'll do my best to help you. Going to go straight to the next. Okay, this is for... Okay, this is a mini reading now for Francis. Francis, thank you so much for requesting a mini reading. You said that you've been watching these shows on YouTube and you've really been enjoying them. You've downloaded the app as well and you find it interesting. Thank you so much, Francis. The app is still work in progress. We will keep updating it and improving things on it, but it's free for now, so download it whilst it's free and make the most of it. And of course, whenever we go live, you will be notified of the live shows, and then that way you can make the most of it as well. So I'm definitely going to do my best to help you. Thank you for sending your question in, Francis. I'm just going to check your cards for you now. Let's see what the cards have to say. Thank you. Francis, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. One thing that's coming up in your energy is that you're a very good person, you're very kind-hearted, you've got a very soft heart, and you want to move forward in a strong way. You want your luck, your energy to change in a strong way. And that desire to succeed that is going to help you accomplish your goals. You know, so stay focused. It's really important for you to stay focused and keep discipline in your work, keep discipline in your energy, and that's going to help you grow and develop as well. But I'm just seeing that at the moment there seems to be a lack of discipline, and sometimes your focus kind of shifts a bit. It's not because you're not determined enough. You do want to do this, definitely, I can see that. But the reason why your focus maybe shifts a bit is because maybe you start giving up a little bit. Be more focused. Don't give up. As soon as you come across any sort of an obstacle, just look at it and just say, look, you know what, this is a challenge. Change the way that you look at things, and then the things that you look at will start changing. Take it as a challenge and say, you know what, I'm going to take this challenge head on, and I'm going to deal with it, and I'm going to sort it out. And what you will notice that slowly you'll start, step by step, you'll start accomplishing your goals, and you'll start achieving a lot more faster. And one thing I can recommend for yourself very strongly is that if you can, try to wear the color white on the top half of your body a lot more. That would help you in a strong way. Another thing I would recommend for you is a spiritual remedy, maybe one that you've not done before, but I would recommend it for you. Have something slightly sweet to eat before you start any important task, especially related to this work. And that should bring you a lot of success and luck as well. So do try to follow this, and it should help you in a strong way. Obviously, if you wanted to have a detailed reading regarding anything at all, do get in touch with me. Let me know. Just say, Arti ji, this is what I'm unsure about, or this is what I'm uncertain about. And I promise you, from my side, I'll do my best to help you. Thank you so much, and God bless you. And guys, with that, just like that, really fast, what happens is that we run out of time. The shows go really, really fast. So, sometimes I just think, I wish I had more time. I could give you more time, or I could do the shows for a bit more longer. Let's see, maybe in the near future I'll try to kind of sort my priorities out and maybe spend a lot more time with you guys as well, and I'll do my best to help you. But at the moment, there's so many of you who need my help personally and privately, so a lot of the time gets involved in doing your readings, doing your bookings, and helping you that way. So as you know, I always try my best to help you from my side in every way that I can. If you have sent me an email, I will reply to your email. Sometimes it can take up to 2.5 weeks. At the moment, it's getting quite busy again. So normally the average waiting time is about 2 weeks, but now it's turning into 2.5 weeks for some reason, because it seems that a lot of people are getting in touch with us again. So thank you so much for getting in touch with us. I will reply to each and every one of you. I'll never ever ignore your emails. If you keep sending me the same email again and again, it will end up in our spam or trash folder, so then I wouldn't be able to read it. So just send it to me once, and I promise you I will reply. Just no matter what, I will get back to you, unless it's gone to a spam folder, in case you've sent it like a few times and it ends up in the spam folder. But the best way of getting in touch with me faster is via a reading book online, because then you'll be able to get a date and a time faster, because the online team are working longer hours, and they will be able to process your request a lot more sooner rather than the phone request. So please do bear this in mind. Anyways, you can give us a missed call at any time, and we'll do our best to help you in every way that we can. If you give us a missed call, no matter which country you're in, we will call you back, and we will do our best to help you in every way that we can. And I'll do my best to help you in a positive way. So you take care. God bless you. Love and light.
कर्म करे किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म, प्राणी तेरे हाथ में, तेरा अपना कर्म, तेरा अपना कर्म।
And you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hi, I'm Rekha Bhardwaj, and you're watching Kismatkarma with Arti.
Hi, this is Sohali Khan, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hey guys, I'm Imran Khan.
And this is Kareena Kapoor
Keep watching Kismatkarma.
with Arti.
Insane.
Hi, this is Sonam Kapoor, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
प्यारे दोस्तों, सत श्री अकाल। ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੇਖ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ ਕਿਸਮਤ ਕਰਮਾ आरती के साथ।
Namaskar, hello, this is Sonu Nigam, and you're watching Kismat Karma with Arti.
I am Vishal Bhardwaj, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
करे किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म, प्राणी तेरे हाथ में, तेरा अपना कर्म, तेरा अपना कर्म। कम करे किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म, प्राणी तेरे हाथ में, तेरा अपना कर्म, तेरा अपना कर्म।
Kapoor and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hi, I'm Rekha Bhardwaj, and you're watching Kismatkarma with Arti.
Hi, this is Sohali Khan, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hey guys, I'm Imran Khan.
And this is Kareena Kapoor
Keep watching Kismatkarma.
with Arti.
Insane.
Hi, this is Sonam Kapoor, and you're watching Kismat Karma.
प्यारे दोस्तों, सत श्री अकाल। ਤੁਸੀਂ देख रहे हो किस्मत कर्मा आरती के साथ।
Namaskar, hello, this is Sonu Nigam, and you're watching Kismat Karma with Arti.
I am Vishal Bhardwaj, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
मर्म प्राणी तेरे हाथ में, तेरा अपना कर्म तेरा अपना कर्म।
Namaskar ji, Sri Akal ji. Thodi apni aarti thodi lena ke rahi hain Kismat Karma, and in today's live and interactive show, I'll be doing your mini readings, your dream interpretations, and of course, your oracle messages. If you've got any questions or any concerns whatsoever, quickly get in touch with me. Let me know. Just say, Arti ji, this is what I'm unsure about, or this is what I'm uncertain about, and I will do my absolute best to help you in every way that I can. But remember one thing, I can only help you if you communicate with me, because communication is the key here. Remember guys, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to improve it. It's up to you to make it positive. If you are unsure or uncertain about anything at all you need to do is simply get in touch with me, give us a call or drop me an email, and I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way that I can. But remember one thing, communication is the key here. Until you don't communicate with me, until you don't communicate out to G, this is the issue, this is the problem, I won't really be able to help you or guide you the best way. So please do bear this in mind. Now, we've got quite a few of you who have pre-booked, so quite a few of you who've requested your mini readings, your oracle messages, and of course your dream interpretations. I'll try my best to go through them as fast as I can. On Saturday, I think it was, we showed you a short video regarding dark energy and negativity and the eclipse. So I will be sharing some other short videos with you very soon as well. They will just come randomly as and when I have a moment of inspiration and I just feel as if I need to share something with you, I'll share them with you as and when. They normally are all live videos, so I'll do my best to help you in every way that I can. But remember guys, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to improve it. If you missed the video, then definitely go to our YouTube page and you can watch them again there. Also, you could go to the Facebook page and you can see them over there as well. I also wanted to let you guys know that our apps are now live on Android and your iPhone as well. So if you download our app, you'll get a notification every time we go live, and then you'll be able to see the live show straight away. Also, we're going to have some exclusive offers that are just available for the people that are using the app. So if you want to purchase a reading via the app, or if you want to purchase any of our blessings tokens or any of our services that we offer, if you want to request them via the app, then there will be some special offers for you guys, and those are going to be permanent offers. So there will be some very good permanent offers coming for you guys. So you'll notice a price difference between, say, if you order a reading on our website or if you order it via the app. So do bear this in mind. And all of those changes are coming very soon, so do make sure that you download the app to make the most of it. At the moment the apps are free, so try to make sure that you do download it sooner rather than later. Remember guys, it's your life, it's your energy. If you want to change it, you definitely can do so. All you need to do is put in the right effort at the right time, and that's going to help you the best way. Remember guys, if you want to download the app is called Kismatkarma, and we'll do our best to help you in every way possible. Remember, it's your energy and it's up to you to change it. Nobody else can force you to do something that you don't want to do. Once you are ready to spiritually evolve, once you are ready to spiritually develop yourself, then you would put in the right effort at the right time, and you would be able to improve your energy or change your energy around. But until you don't try, until you don't put in the effort, you're not going to let that change happen. Now the choice is yours, the decision is yours to make. Do you want to positively change your life, turn things around, or do you want to wait for things to happen? If you proactively, positively start turning things around, making things happen, then that will help you in a very strong, very prosperous way. But if you wait and you think, oh, let me wait until later, maybe next time, maybe next year, then who knows what's going to happen next year. By then your situation could have changed for the worse. Things could have got a lot more difficult for you. I have had so many cases that have come to me where people have said to me, Arti, we wish we met you earlier, we wish that we started our energy work earlier, we wish we started following the spiritual path earlier. Because once you start following the spiritual path and once you start reaping the rewards, it's amazing. You know, and it's so nice to lead a positive life, a strong life, an energetic life, but you know that you're leading it on a spiritual path. So you're not collecting any negative karma anymore. Now, all the karma that we do, which is our karma, all the karma that we do, it has some sort of a reaction in our life. So it creates our kismat. If we want our kismat, our destiny, our future to be positive and prosperous and good, then that's what we need to work towards. We are always in control. We have the power to change our life at any given second. So even at this very moment, if you decide that, okay, you know what, from this moment onwards, this precise moment, I want to start changing my life, I want to turn things around, then nothing's stopping you. No one's stopping you from bringing those changes. You can start making those changes happen yourself. But the thing is, with the spiritual path, there needs to be determination. You need to be determined and you need to be focused. Also, there needs to be discipline as well. If there's no discipline, it simply doesn't work. Say, for example, even if you look at nature, when nature works within discipline, when it most likely it normally does, then everything goes according to plan. But it's when that discipline is broken or somehow certain boundaries are broken, that's when chaos happens. So say, for example, if a river is flowing and its boundaries are broken, there'll be a flood. If the sea comes out of its boundaries, there'll be a flood. There could be a tsunami, there could be anything. So it's really important that even we stay within our potentiality, like within our boundaries, and only handle what we can handle. If we try to take on more than we can handle, because remember, our body is just a vessel, we are in human form at the moment, we are spiritual beings having a human experience, so we are in human form. So if we try to put our human form through much more spirituality than what it can handle, our body won't be able to tolerate it, we won't be able to take it. So whereas our ancestors were used to, say, fasting many years just like that without consuming any food whatsoever, we wouldn't really be able to survive that now, because our body won't be able to cope with that energy. So if you wanted to develop your spirituality, what you would need to do is you would need to focus on your mind, body and soul. So work on it on all the levels, and then let that vibration be in synchronicity with the universal energy, and that's what's going to help you grow, and that's what's going to help you develop. So if you want to develop your spirituality, you definitely can. How far do you want to go with it? How much do you want to develop? That's a choice that you need to make. That's a decision that you need to make. If you feel that maybe Dr. Arti can help me in any way whatsoever, then please do quickly get in touch with me. Let me know, Arti, this is what I'm unsure about, this is what I'm uncertain about. And I promise you, from my side, I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way that I can. But remember, guys, I can only help you if you communicate with me. Communication is the key here. If there's any concerns, any questions whatsoever, get in touch with me. Let me know. Just say, Arti, this is what I'm unsure about or uncertain about. And I promise you, from my side, I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way possible. I'm going to go straight to the first person now, because a lot of you who have pre-booked, I will definitely be doing your messages, your oracle messages, your dream interpretations, and of course, your mini readings for you today. So just going to go straight to the first person. Let's have a look over here. Okay, the first person who's requested a mini reading for themselves is Purvi. You've asked me to do the username Purvi for you. So Purvi, I've got your full name as well, but you prefer to be called Purvi, so that's the name that I'll use for you. You've sent me your full name and you've sent me your question as well, so thank you for sending me your question. I'm just going to check for you now. Let's see what the cards have to say. This is mini reading for Purvi ji. Let's see what the Okay. Right. Okay, Purviji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. One thing that's coming up in the cards very, very strongly for you is that definitely you should go ahead with this. This is something that's going to bring you luck. It will be very beneficial for you. Obviously, you will need to put in more effort if you want the success rate to be higher. But it's definitely something which is a positive step for you. This, even the way that this opportunity came into your life, I don't feel as if it's like meaningless. It came in your life for a reason, because you are ready for it now. So I wish you every success. I do wish you all the best. Obviously, if you want to know about the nooks and crannies of it, or the details of it in much more in depth, then definitely we would require a detailed reading. Then I will be able to help you or guide you the right way. But for now, this is definitely a positive path for you. So if this is something that you're considering or you're thinking about doing in the near future, I would recommend maybe by looking at the energy of your cards, and you do it sooner rather than later. It's best not to waste too much time. Opportunities like this don't come along every single day. So even with this opportunities come across for you after many, many years. So it's a positive opportunity. Take it as a good sign from the divine and use this energy in a productive way, in a positive way. If you've got any other questions or concerns, definitely do get in touch with me. Let me know and I'll do my best to help you in every way that I can. Thank you so much, Purvi. God bless you and you look after yourself. Thank you so much. So that was a mini reading for Purvi. The next person who's requested a mini reading for themselves as well is Khalid. Khalid, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. Okay, so I'm just reading the question once again. It's a modern to read a question. Let's have a look. So this is for Khalid Ji. I'm just going to look for you now. Let's have a look. Okay, interesting. Khalid Ji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. I've had a card in your reading, which is like this card, and I've not had this card this year actually, so it's a very positive card for you to have. One thing that's coming up in your mini reading is that your energy is very, very strong at the moment. It's what we call, it's in manifesting zone. So at the moment you'll be you'll be tested a lot as well. So when I say tested, what I mean is that you'll be put under some stressful circumstances. It's not going to be long-term stress, it's going to be like very short-term stressful circumstances, and because of that you might end up wishing or manifesting something which is not good for you. So if you want your manifestation to be, manifestation energy to be used correctly or the right way, then only keep a positive mindset, only keep a positive mind frame, and that's going to help you in a strong way. Try to not think any negative thoughts. So anything that happens in your life, try to make sure you keep it on a positive note and keep a positive mindset, and that's going to help you grow and develop in a very, very strong way. Now, as you know from our previous shows, I've always shared with you guys that negative energy affects and inflicts others stronger than positive energy. So it's a lot more faster to act, and it's a lot more faster to manifest. So try to not manifest anything negative at all. Keep your mindset positive. That will help you in a strong way. One thing I would recommend for you, Khalid Ji, is that if you can, try to wear the color white a lot more on the top half of your body. That will help you in a strong way. Secondly, what I would recommend for yourself is that if you can, try to make sure that you donate any white colored goods. It could be anything: paper, sugar, rice, anything that's white in color. Even if you just pop it into the food bank, even that will help you in a strong way. And it doesn't have to be a massive quantity, it's as per your pocket allows you to, and that should help you in a strong way as well, and hopefully start improving your energy a little bit more. There's no certain day or time that you have to make this donation. It can be as and when it is possible for you to do so, and it doesn't have to be done like on a weekly or daily basis. It's even if you do it as a one-off, that should even help you a lot. So obviously as per your pocket allows. So if your pocket allows you to only donate say 500 grams of rice, then do that. If your pocket allows you to donate say 10 kg of rice, then do that. But whatever your pocket allows, Khalid Ji, and then that should hopefully help you in a positive way. Don't for 1 second think that the more you give, the better it will be for you. Whether you give 1 grain or whether you give 1,000 million grains, the effect of it will be the same, because when we try to give a donation, it's not how the quantity of what we give, is the energy with what we give it with. So in your heart, keep a humble, keep your heart humble, keep a lot of gratitude in your heart, and then give it that way. When you do donate anything, even besides this white item that I've recommended for you to donate, whether you donate anything ever in life, whether it's a bit of money or helping others in any way, always remember one thing in your heart, that it's not you who's doing the donation, it's not you who's giving, because nothing is yours to give anyway. Everything belongs to the universe, everything belongs to the divine anyway. So it's just a way of the divine working through you and helping you pass something forward to the person who it belongs to. So that glass of water that you gave some thirsty person actually was meant to be for that thirsty person. You've just been the vessel to kind of take that forward and help it move forward. So remember this, that we are, we are definitely spiritual beings having a human experience, but we need to work as one with spirit. We need to work as one with the universal energies and in sync with the universal energies, and that's going to help us in a positive way, in a strong way. So I hope you can resonate with this, and I hope it does help you. I do wish you every success. God bless you, and you look after yourself. Remember guys, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to make it positive. As you know, there's very few days left for the first eclipse of the eclipse season that's beginning, and the eclipse is going to be on the 5th of June. If you haven't done so already, do request your eclipse power remedy for yourself sooner rather than later, and then that should help you in a really strong way, in a beneficial way. Now remember that obviously there's only a limited amount of people that we can offer the power remedy to. The reason is because obviously from my side there's a lot of effort and work that's involved as well, and I just need to make sure that I don't take on too much work, so it needs to be fair for everybody. And I need to make sure that I don't take on too much work, something that I can't handle. It needs to be something which is definitely that I can handle, and I can definitely ensure that it does help you in a positive way. So please do bear this in mind. So remember, if you wanted to request or book your eclipse power remedy, do it as sooner rather than later. It's one remedy per person. So if you wanted to say request it for both, say yourself and your partner, then you'll need to request the 2 remedies, and I'll need your full names as well when you do make that request. But I will be in touch via email as soon as you do book. So do bear this in mind. Other than that, if you wanted to request a mini reading for yourself or any of our other services, you can use our app or you can use the online stores on the website, and we'll do our best to help you in every way that we can. As you know, we're still practicing the lockdown rules. So from outside, the offices are still not open because personally, I just don't feel that it's still safe enough for my team or my staff to be exposed to anything out there at the moment. So that's why I've not recommended that we kind of start opening the office up again how we used to before. So yes, at the moment, if you wanted to book anything, the best way of doing that would be online, would be virtually. You can call our team as well, but remember, even with the calls, because our call centers are now open for a limited time, so when you do call us, we will definitely call you back. We are still open, 7 days a week. So we will definitely call you back, but we will try to call you back, sooner rather than later. So if we don't answer your call straight away, please leave a message, and somebody will definitely get back to you as soon as they come back, come back or log back in again. They'll do their best to help you. So please do bear this in mind. The best way of getting in touch with us is via the chat option on the website. You can use the chat option on the apps, or you can also send us an email. Email is number 1 best option, and then you can use the other options as well. So do bear this in mind. So communication is still open 24/7. You can get in touch with us, give us a missed call, and we will call you back. It doesn't matter which country you're in or which part of the world you're in. Wherever you are, just give us a missed call and we will call you back, and we'll do our best to help you in every way possible. So please do bear this in mind. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. We've got now Kajal, who's requested a mini reading for herself. Kajal ji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. Just reading your question now. Okay, thank you so much. Therefore, Kajal ji, I'm just going to check for you now. Let's see what the cards have to say. Thank you for requesting your mini reading. Okay, Kajal, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. One thing that's coming up in the cards really strongly for you is that right now is not the best time for you to make any I would say, make any rash decisions. If you do try to rush into anything right now, it's not going to be too positive for you. The energy could be quite negative and it could backfire a lot as well. So if you don't want anything to backfire, it's best not to make any rash decisions right now. And that should help you in a stronger way, in a much more positive way. If you are uncertain or unsure about anything at all, simply do get in touch with me. Let me know and I'll do my best to help you. But right now, if you do make any rash decisions, the effects of those are not just going to be short term, but they could be long term as well. And if certain relationships are damaged or certain energy is damaged, it's going to be almost impossible for you to repair it. Even if you do try to repair it, the cracks will still be there. So it's just something that's not going to go back to being, say, 100% to what it was before. So please do bear this in mind. It's really easy to damage something or break something, but to then fix it again is difficult. But if you know that at the moment things are a bit, I would say, unstable, then you can work together as a team to make things a bit more stable. And then look at all of these other factors that are affecting us as well. One thing I would strongly recommend for you would be, even if you want to take it as a remedy, is maybe counselling or therapy. I definitely recommend maybe couples counselling for you, couples therapy for you. It would definitely help. The type of counselling that I normally recommend people is the psychosynthesis counselling, because I love the way that method works. If you do have a psychosynthesis counsellor in mind, then you can definitely use them. Otherwise, if you want to get in touch with me, I can give you a few contact details that could possibly help you. Otherwise, go to the BACP website, and over there, if you just type in what your local area is and you do a search for a psychosynthesis counsellor, you'll be able to get a list of people that are in your local area and speak to them that way. But these days, I think maybe most of them are probably working online anyhow, so you'll be able to communicate with somebody sooner rather than later. I hope this helps you in a positive way. I wish you every success. You look after yourself, and God bless you. Thank you so much. Remember, guys, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to empower it. If there's anything that you're uncertain and unsure about, simply ask me, get in touch with me, let me know, and I'll do my best to help you. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Okay, that's a good Vidya Ji. First of all, thank you so much for getting in touch with us. You've requested an oracle message for yourself. So thank you for requesting the oracle message. Vidya, I've got your full name over here as well, so definitely I'll check for you now. Let's see what your oracle message is. Vidyaji, the oracle message for you is very, very clear. You need to make sure that you set boundaries for yourself. It's so important that you do this. At the moment, you're it's almost like you're working overboard, you're going overboard and beyond your limits to help others, to ensure that others are okay, but you're not looking after yourself, and the consequences could be very, very negative. So please start looking after yourself. You don't want those detrimental consequences. You just don't need that in your life right now. You've been through a lot in the recent past. Going forward, you don't need that. So please take the precautions, take the care that you need to take. And even if it means that you need to put your foot down and say, look, this is what I can do and this is what I can't do, and you set those boundaries in place in a strong way, then you've got nothing to worry about. But please start setting your boundaries sooner rather than later, then you won't have anything to regret in the future. I hope this helps you. I hope you can resonate with this. God bless you. You look after yourself. Thank you so much. So that was an oracle message for Vidyaji. Remember, guys, if you want to request an oracle message is basically a message that your angels, your ancestors, your guides give you. It's not some information which we can ask a question, okay, will this happen, will that happen, will this be successful, will that be okay? It's not really a question that we ask, but it's an answer that we seek. So our guides, our angels, our ancestors, then they give us the information that we most need to hear. Sometimes it's important for us to try to find out and seek answers to questions which we're unsure or uncertain about. But sometimes it's important for us to ask the universe for guidance as well, because sometimes we don't know what's best for us. All we know is what we want and where we want to go, and we have that kind of one-track mind and thinking, I really want to focus on this or I really want to focus on that. Whereas the universe tells us what is important for us to focus on and where we need to place our energies, and then that way we can move forward in that way. So I hope this makes sense to you guys, and I hope it does help you in a stronger way. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a quick look. Okay, Kiran, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your oracle message as well. Thank you, Kiran, for requesting this. I've got your full name over here as well, so I'm just going to check for you now and let's see what your oracle message is. So this is for Kiran. Okay. Wow. Okay, Kiran, you need to slow down. There seems to be so many things that you seem to be like rushing into, and that's what's causing the problem. That's what's caused the problem in the recent past, and that's what's going to cause problems in the future as well. Literally, just slow down. You need to, like, I would say, turn it down a notch or two, and then that should help you in a really strong way, in a really positive way. And the message, a loud and clear message I can say from your ancestors is to slow down, and their blessings will help you move forward. So please don't rush anything. I hope you can resonate with this, and I hope you can make sense of this. And I really pray that that you are able to resonate with this, and I hope that your prayers are answered very, very soon. But you look after yourself, you take care of yourself. God bless you. Obviously, if there's anybody out there who wishes to have a detailed reading, then you can definitely do that. Go to our website, go to the reading section, and you'll be able to see which reading is suited to you the best. At the moment, our most popular reading is the spiritual energy reading, which I do for people. It's a method which I have devised myself, engineered myself, so it's a very personalized method, because at Kismatkarma we always personalize, we never ever generalize. So hopefully with the personalized methods, the energy should help you a lot more faster and in a much more stronger way. I'm going to go on a very short break now, guys. I'll literally see you guys within a few minutes. Thank you.
कर्म करे किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म प्राणी तेरे हाथ में तेरा अपना कर्म तेरा अपना कर्म
and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hi, I'm Rekha Bhardwaj, and you're watching Kismatkarma with Arti.
Hi, this is Sohali Khan, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hey guys, I'm Imran Khan.
And this is Kareena Kapoor
Keep watching Kismatkarma.
with Arti.
Insane.
Hi, this is Sonam Kapoor, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
प्यारे दोस्तों सत श्री अकाल ਤੁਸੀਂ देख रहे हो किस्मतकर्मा आरती के साथ
Namaskar, hello, this is Sonu Nigam, and you're watching Kismatkarma with Arti.
I am Vishal Bhardwaj, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
बने जीवन का यह मर्म, प्राणी तेरे हाथ में, तेरा अपना कर्म, तेरा अपना कर्म।
Namaskar, ji, Sat Shri Akal ji, उम्मीद करती हूँ सारे बड़े पसंद आया होगा. I'd like to remind everybody that should you wish to be a part of this show today, then definitely do get in touch with me. Let me know, Arti ji, this is what I need help with, or this is what I'm unsure about or uncertain about, and I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way that I can. But remember one thing, I can only help you if you communicate with me. Until you don't let me know, until you don't say, Arti ji, this is what I need help with, I wouldn't really be able to guide you or help you the right way. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a quick look over here. Okay, this is for Anju. Anju ji, first of all, thank you so much for participating in the show today and requesting your mini reading for yourself. So Anju ji, I'm just going to check your cards for you now. I read your question during the break, so thank you for sending your question in, and I'm just going to check your cards for you now. Let's have a look. So this is for Anju ji. This is your mini reading. Anjuji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. The way that your cards have come out, the way that your energy is at the moment, one thing that I can definitely see for yourself is that at the moment it's probably not the best time to go ahead with these plans. Maybe you should wait until about August, because at the moment your energy doesn't seem to be very, very positive. If you do take any steps, it's most likely that you would have to either revisit parts of the project or you'll have to start from scratch again. So it's not really, I would say, a lucky period or a lucky time for you to start right now. But what you can do is you can focus on planning, because I'm seeing the way that the energy is in the cards, the problem is going to be in the planning. So, you know, if there is a problem or if there is an issue there, it is only and only going to be because of lack of planning. If you plan everything right, you can actually change the outcome of this and you can make this really positive. At the moment, if you do take any steps, the success rate is roughly about, I don't know, let's say about 22%. But if you plan things correctly, then you execute that plan, that will be amazing for you. Then you can make that the success rate 100% if you wanted to. But at the moment, it seems like it's an idea you want to run with, but there's no real planning involved. So you just need to kind of it's almost like you've not properly overseen like the smaller details. And to be honest, if the foundation isn't right in anything, then the rest of it can all become a shambles. But if the foundation is strong, the foundation is right, then everything else can be worked on accordingly, and then that should help you in a stronger way. I hope that you, and pray that you can resonate with this, and I hope that this does make sense to you. Obviously, if there's anything that you're uncertain, unsure about, simply do get in touch with me. Let me know. Maybe you want to have a detailed reading, and then I'll do my best to help you in every way that I can. You look after yourself, and God bless you. Thank you so much. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a look over here. Okay, this was Sheetal. Sheetal ji, you've requested a dream interpretation for yourself. This is the first one of today, I think. So let me just read your dream. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. Sheetal ji, thank you so much for letting me know the night that you had your dream on, but you've not told me the time of your dream. If you've had this dream, say for example, early in the morning, say after 3 o'clock, and before, like after 3 o'clock in the morning, you've had this dream, then the energy of this would be slightly different for you. However, if you had this before, like between, say, 11:30 and 3, then the meaning would be slightly different for you as well. So we just need to know, like, was it before or after 3 o'clock, and then accordingly the energy of it would have a different type of impact on you. But the impacts are both very, very similar. The impact will be much more severe if it's after 3 o'clock, or if it's before 3 o'clock, then it won't be as strong. But what you need to be mindful of, careful of, are people that are backbiting, people that are maybe gossiping or speaking about you behind your back. So if you have people around you who you're sharing your secrets with and sharing things with, please be really, really mindful, really careful that you're not sharing your information with the wrong type of people. This doesn't have to be people that you meet face to face. These could be people that are even online. Because I'm seeing that the way that this gossip or negativity is going to spread is going to be done in a way where it's almost like somebody's spying on you, or somebody's trying to misuse your information in a negative way, or show you in a negative light. So one of the things that are coming to mind when I check your energy is something like cybercrime. So please be very, very careful. If you are on certain platforms of social media, then just make sure that your privacy is closely monitored by yourself, and your privacy settings are how you want them to be. Any information that you share online should be information that you don't mind others having. If there's any information there that you wish to keep a secret, then it shouldn't even be on that platform in the first place. So please do bear this in mind. It's really important for you to understand this. And this is not only going to be something that could affect you, but this could affect others around you as well. So very close family members that are connected. So please just be very careful with the information that you share with others, or the information that you give to others. And then that should help you in a stronger way. Just as I would say, as a simple spiritual remedy, one thing that I would recommend for yourself is that if you can, avoid consuming anything that's white to eat or drink after sunset. You don't have to do this forever, just for the next, I would say, 15 days or so, and then that should help you in a really strong way as well. And especially take care on the 5th when we've got the eclipse as well. So you don't want that to affect you in a dark way. So please take extra precautions that day, and then that should help you in a strong way as well. Definitely do get in touch with me. Let me know if you've got any other questions or concerns, or if there's anything that you want to know about in intense detail. I'll do my best to help you in every way that I can. Thank you so much, and God bless you. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a quick look over here. Okay, we've got somebody else now who's also requested a dream interpretation. So I'm just going to read your dream if that's okay. I'm just having a look now. Okay, Gordon, first of all, thank you so much for getting in touch with us. Thank you for sending me your dream as well. Thank you for letting me know the time of your dream and which night you had your dream as well. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I'm just reading your dream. Okay, Gordon, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your dream interpretation for yourself. Thank you also for letting me know in so much detail, because it really does help. The more information I have, the more detailed information I can give back to you. But one thing that I'm definitely seeing for you is that there's definitely going to be new opportunities coming your way. And these are not small opportunities, these are going to be big opportunities that are coming your way, really positive, really good opportunities that are coming your way. You need to make the most of them. Try to make sure from your side you don't take any steps where you're kind of forced to kind of sidetrack or pause for a bit. Right now is a time for you to move forward and grow. So if anybody else is trying to say to you, pause, wait a bit, after a little while, it's the wrong thing. You don't need to wait anymore. Now is the time for you to zoom forward. Now is the time for you to grow, to develop. So any ideas that come to mind, start implementing them, start taking things forward in a stronger way, and that would really help you in a very, very beneficial way. The way that your luck is, the way that your energy is, things are really going to change for you fast. Your angels, your guides, your ancestors, they've all got your back. You probably feel their energy around you, especially your ancestors. I'm picking up a very strong female energy, a female figure. She's passed to the spirit world, I would say, roughly about 3 years ago now. But her energy is so positive for you. I feel that even when she was on this earthly plane, she gave you a lot of blessings, a lot of love and guidance. But even now that she's passed to the spirit world, her blessings, her love, her guidance still remains. So she, in some form or another, she will be a part of your life in a strong way, in a positive way. But I do feel that she would always want to support you and help you. So definitely it's time for you to grow now. It's time for you to move forward. Any bad habits, any of these things that you saw in your dream that you're trying to kind of let go of, basically what they indicate is they indicate bad habits. So say for example, if you've got any addictions of any kind, any bad habits of any kind, it's time to kind of let go of them now. Bring some discipline into your life and then watch yourself grow and evolve. And trust me, once you start growing and once you start evolving spirituality, your spirituality, you will feel as if like this is something that you want to go ahead with and you want to follow yourself. So it wouldn't be like somebody's forcing you to do it, or you feel like, oh, I have to do this. It's going to be something that you do, from the happiness of your own heart, and you'll love it. This is a blessed, it's a blessed journey, it's a positive journey, it's a true blessing that you've been, I would say, chosen for this, to be honest, because it seems that this is your calling from the energy of your dream, but it will definitely help you in a strong way, in a positive way. Like I said earlier, if you've got any other questions or concerns, or if there's anything at all that you're uncertain about, unsure about, ask me, get in touch with me, and I'll do my best to help you in every way that I can. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a quick look over here. Okay. Oh, okay. This is a mini reading for Charlotte. Charlotte, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. Thank you for sending the question in as well. Oh, bless you. You said that you wasn't sure whether the show would be fully booked or not, and you wasn't sure whether you'll be able to have your reading on in today's show. But look, you are lucky, so we're doing your reading in today's show. Let me have a look for you. Let's have a see. Let's have a look what your cards have to say. I've read your question, so I'll just see what your what the cards have to say for you. Let's have a look. Let's see. Okay, Charlotte, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. Your energy is actually really, really positive. It's very strong. If you want to bring a positive change in your life, if you want to bring a good change in your life, now is the time to make sure that you start planning for it thoroughly. And that plan needs to be foolproof. Like literally go over your plan, not once, not twice, but maybe 10 times if you have to, okay? But make it right. Whatever you plan now, whichever seeds I would say you plant now, they will start developing and growing and creating the future that you want for yourself very, very quickly. And it's not going to take long. If you plant the seeds now, I'm seeing that with God's blessings, you'll be able to reap the rewards or the fruits of your hard work and labor literally within the next 6 months. So it's going to be a very, very lucky time that is coming for you. Definitely before Christmas this year, you'll start noticing a huge amount of positive energy coming your way, some good changes coming your way as well. So between now and Christmas, you're going to see huge changes coming into your life, but it's as much effort that you put in now, that's the rewards that you'll get later. For now, forget about resting, forget about taking, time out, for like personal time out for yourself or anything like that. Just focus your energy on work, dedicate your energy, your time to this, and I promise you, you won't regret it. The way that your luck is, the way that your energy is, it seems like things are moving forward in a good way, in a prosperous way. Just as I would say a spiritual remedy or a spiritual thing, what I would recommend for you is that if you want to, you can start improving your luck, improving your energy in a strong way, but all you need to do is make sure that you don't take any advice or guidance from any male whose first name's initial begins with the letter T, because that's not going to be too positive for you. So I hope you can resonate with this, and I hope you can make sense of this. God bless you, and you look after yourself. Thank you so much. Can you go straight to the next person now? Let's have a look over here. Okay, this is somebody who's now requested an oracle message for themselves. This is an oracle message for Tina. Tina, first of all, thank you so much. for requesting your oracle message. I'm just going to check for you now. Let's see what your oracle message is. So I'm just going to check for you now, Tina. Wow. Okay, Tina, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your oracle message. One thing that I'm picking up for you really strongly is that you have got a very long way to go. You're on the right path. It's almost like you're on the right path. You're facing the right direction now, but now it's about starting to walk on that path. And that's the stage that you're at the moment. Once you start walking on the right path, then you start. Then you've got a chance of reaching your destination. But at the moment, with all your effort, all your energy, what you've done is that you've coordinated your life and changed your life in such a way where you're finally now facing the right path. Whereas before, that wasn't happening. You was facing the completely wrong, facing a completely wrong direction. You were going in the wrong way, and that's why you were going further and further away from your truth, from your energy, the way that you wanted your luck to change. But now finally, you're starting to focus on your energy the right way. You're moving forward the right way. So it will definitely help you in a stronger way. Obviously, if you've got any other questions or concerns, feel free to ask me, get in touch with me. I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way that I can. But remember one thing, I can only help you if you communicate with me. So communication is the key here. So please do bear this in mind. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a quick look over here. Okay, this is for Geeta. Geeta ji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. I'm just going to check your energy for you now. Just going to check your cards for you now. Let's see what the cards have to say. So just reading your questions, so I'll probably do like work simultaneously. Let's have a look. Okay, interesting. Thank you for requesting your mini reading. I'm just going to check for you now. Let's see what the cards have to say. Really positive cards for you, Geeta. First of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. One thing that's coming up in the cards really strongly for you is that your luck, your energy is definitely positive, and I'm seeing some good changes coming to your life. Obviously, what you need to do from your side is try to make sure that you don't look back now. The only way that you need to move now is forward, so don't look back. Whatever happens, even if somebody else tries to put a speed breaker in your path or tries to kind of send you on a detour or anything like that, stay determined on your goals, stay determined on what you want to achieve and what you want to do. So long as you stay determined, Geeta, nothing can stop you from achieving the success that you deserve. However, if you do decide to kind of go for a detour or do stop and do something else for now, then what's going to happen is that this window of opportunity, this luck that's with you at the moment, that's going to stop coming your way. So make the most of this window of opportunity, because now if you gain success, it's going to happen effortlessly. Obviously, there will be some effort involved where you have to put in some effort from your side, but it is going to be quite effortless. But if you let this window of opportunity pass, then you would be required to put in, say, maybe double or triple amount of the effort that you're putting in now, and you'll still get the same results. So wouldn't you rather put in less effort and get more results? So this way, when you give it your best, your absolute best, the results will be amazing. Whereas going forward, if you waited a bit and you went on a slight detour and whatnot, then you decide to come back to this, then you would still get good results, but obviously you're getting a bit less than what you anticipated or than what you wanted. Is only because you'll have to put in more effort and more energy, so you might have to revisit things a few more times and maybe rejig things a few more times, and that's going to help you in that way. But I would rather say that if you can use the effortless route, then that would be much more beneficial for you and stronger for you. I really pray to God that you can resonate with this, and I hope it does make sense to you. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Just as a spiritual remedy, one thing I would recommend for yourself is that if you can, try to wear the color red a lot more on the top half of your body, and that would definitely help you in a strong way, in a beneficial way. If you've got any other questions or concerns, do get in touch with me. Let me know. Just say, Arti ji, this is what I'm unsure about, what I'm uncertain about, and I promise you from my side I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way that I can. But I can only help you if you communicate with me. So communication is the key here. Thank you so much. You look after yourself and God bless you. Thank you so much. Remember guys, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to make it positive. If you are unsure or uncertain about anything at all, simply ask me, get in touch with me, let me know, and I will do my best to help you in every way that I can. But remember guys, I can only help you if you communicate with me, because communication is the key here. I'm going to go straight to the next person. Let's have a quick look over here. Okay, this is for Ashley. Ashley, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. God bless you. Thank you so much for your kind words. I'm just going to read your question, Ashley. Oh gosh, let's have a look. I'm just going to check for you now, and let's see what the cards have to say for you. Wow, Ashley, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading for yourself. One thing that's coming up in the cards really strongly for you is that you do need to make sure that from your side, you need to be determined on or be kind of certain on exactly what it is that you want, what you desire. At the moment, it seems like it is fluctuating. You're not really quite sure what you want to manifest, or what you want to achieve. So be absolutely sure about exactly where it is that you want to go, exactly where it is that you want to be. So the best way of doing this is maybe ask yourself, say, okay, in 5 years from now, or forget 5 years, let's just do 3 years, let's keep it short and sweet. In 3 years from now, where do you want to be? Where do you want to see yourself? How do you want your life to be? And then work towards that goal. Okay, so then bring it closer. Say, that's 3 years. So say, where do you want to see yourself next year even? Where do you want, then bring it closer and say, where do you want to see yourself in 6 months? So even if you work it through it that way, rather than going forwards, I'm saying that, okay, in 6 months I want to be here, in a year I want to be there. Work backwards towards it, because then that would give you a much more of a realistic approach of what you can achieve, the time frames. Maybe that will help you in a stronger way. So be a bit more realistic about how you want to achieve the things and what you want to achieve, and then you go for that, and that should help you in a stronger way. There seems to be a lack in planning at the moment, and that's what's really stopping you. But once you plan things through, hopefully it should help you in a positive way. Definitely I would recommend a spiritual energy reading for you, because there's a lot more going on than what meets the eye with the way that your cards are, with the way that your energy is. So there seems to be a lot of things that need to be rectified or sorted out, but we'll focus on that, and we'll hopefully work on that in a positive way. Obviously, if you've got any other questions or concerns, do get in touch with me, let me know, and I'll do my best to help you in every way that I can. Thank you so much, and God bless you. And guys, thank you so much for being a part of today's show. If you requested your mini reading or your dream interpretation, or you requested any of our other services, and I haven't been, or your oracle message or any other services, and if I have not been able to deliver that today, then I will promise that I will do this in tomorrow's show for you, and I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way that I can. But this is all I had time for today. Look after yourselves, have a great day whatever you're doing, and look after yourselves, stay blessed, stay strong. God bless you. Thank you so much. Love and light. Mwah.
कर्म करे किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म प्राणी तेरे हाथ में तेरा अपना कर्म तेरा अपना कर्म
and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hi, I'm Rekha Bhardwaj, and you're watching Kismatkarma with Arti.
Hi, this is Sohali Khan, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hey guys, I'm Imran Khan.
And this is Kareena Kapoor
Keep watching Kismatkarma.
with Arti.
Insane.
Hi, this is Sonam Kapoor, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
प्यारे दोस्तों, सत श्री अकाल। ਤੁਸੀਂ देख रहे हो किस्मत कर्मा आरती के साथ।
Namaskar, hello, this is Sonu Nigam, and you're watching Kismat Karma with Arti.
I am Vishal Bhardwaj, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
करे किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म प्राणी तेरे हाथ में तेरा अपना कर्म तेरा अपना कर्म
Kapoor and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hi, I'm Rekha Bhardwaj, and you're watching Kismatkarma with Arti.
Hi, this is Sohali Khan, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hey guys, I'm Imran Khan.
And this is Kareena Kapoor
Keep watching Kismatkarma.
with Arti.
Insane.
Hi, this is Sonam Kapoor, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
प्यारे दोस्तों सत श्री अकाल ਤੁਸੀਂ देख रहे हो किस्मत कर्मा आरती के साथ।
Namaskar, hello, this is Sonu Nigam, and you're watching Kismat Karma with Arti.
I am Vishal Bhardwaj, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
करे किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म, प्राणी तेरे हाथ में, तेरा अपना कर्म, तेरा अपना कर्म।
Namaskar ji, Sister ji. Thodi apni aarti thode lage hai Kismat Karma, and in today's live and interactive show, I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way possible. Just want to say a big thank you to each and every one of you who have participated in yesterday's show, making it a success. Thank you for making it fully booked. When we first started, we only had a few pre-bookings, but then it quickly got booked up quite quickly. So thank you so much for enjoying the show, being a part of the show, and making it super successful. I just want to also remind you guys that even in today's show, if you wanted to pre-book any of the services that we offer, then please do so as soon as you can. In order to pre-book the service, all you need to do is click on the links provided in the comment section above the show, and in that way you'll be able to communicate with us, and we will do our absolute best to help you in every way that we can. But remember one thing, I can only help you if you communicate with me. So communication is the key here. Until you don't let me know, Arti ji, this is what this is what I need help with, or this is what I'm unsure about, I wouldn't really be able to help you or guide you the right way. So please let me know exactly what it is that you want help with, and I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way that I can. But remember one thing, I can only help you if you communicate with me. So communication is the key here. Get in touch with me as soon as, and I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way possible. I've got quite a few of you who have pre-booked today, so I'm going to try my best to help each and every one of you. Remember that the readings that I do for you are the spiritual card readings. Now with the spiritual, even with the mini reading, the spiritual card reading that I do, they're not the typical tarot cards that you get. So it's not going to be something where, like how some people use, I don't know, oracle cards or angel cards, and you can get them off a shelf somewhere and you'll be able to learn the meanings and read them that way. These are the spiritual energy cards. These are cards which I've engineered and devised by myself through years and years of practice, after years and years of meditation and practice. And these cards are basically there to help you from a spiritual element. So with these cards, I'm able to see what your current spiritual energy level is like at the moment, how other factors are affecting you, and how you can move forward in your life spiritually, and how you can change your life spiritually. Now, it's really important to understand that the Kismatkarma method has always been that you create your destiny, you create your Kismat by doing the right karma. So if you want to bring the right energy into your life, if you want to take the right steps in your life, move forward in your life, all you have to do is take the right action at the right time, and you'll start seeing the right reactions in your life. But until you don't put in 100% effort, you're not going to see the right energy come into your life. If you are unsure, uncertain about anything at all, simply get in touch with me, let me know, and I will do my absolute best to help you in every way possible. But remember one thing, I can only help you if you communicate with me. Definitely let me know exactly what it is that you want help with, and I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way that I can. Remember one thing, I can only help you if you communicate with me. So communication is the key here. Now a lot of you have been emailing me as well, so thank you so much for your emails. I think after every single show that I do, so many of you email me now, so it's really nice to get to know each one of the viewers, and what your thoughts are, what your feedback is. So thank you so much for that. It really does help. It motivates me to do further shows and help more of you. So I definitely try my best from my side to help you in the best way possible. I'm just going to go straight to the first person now. Let's see who's requested a mini reading for themselves for today. First of all, the first person is Alex. Alex, thank you so much first of all for requesting your mini reading for yourself. Just read your question quickly before the show was to start, so read your question as well, so I'm just going to check your energy for you now, and let's see what the cards have to say. So this is for Alex, this is your mini reading. Interesting question, Alex, so let's see what the cards have to say. Okay, Alex, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. One thing that's coming up in the cards for you very strongly is that you need to make sure that you set some boundaries. It's almost like as if you go out of your way, you'll help others, you'll try your best to kind of be the rescuer, so to say, like, so you'll try to help others, rescue them and protect them. But what about you? You need to look after yourself as well. You need to take care of yourself as well. And it seems as if you're not giving enough energy to yourself. You're not being fair to yourself. There is something called self-love, and you need to love yourself. If you don't look after your own energy, how would you carry on helping others or carrying on trying to even protect others? It's not going to work. You'll soon go into burnout mode, which is definitely happening, hence your question. So start giving yourself some love. Start looking after number one, which is you, okay? Give yourself the same attention, the same care that you would give anybody else. I'm not asking you to give yourself more or extra. No, be fair. Give yourself the same care, same attention that you would give somebody else. So that's going to help you in a very strong way. Start learning to value yourself more, and then that way you won't carry on going into these burnout modes, because when you go out of your way to help others, what you're doing is you're neglecting yourself. Especially if you carry on doing it again and again and again. Help others. I'm not asking you to stop helping others. Help others, but within a limit. Do things for others, but within a limit. Try to not go over and beyond what your means are, because then that leaves nothing for you. And it's unfair on you, it's unfair on your loved ones, on your family. The balance is just not right, unfortunately. The way that the energy is coming up in the cards, the balance is not right. So it's something that definitely needs some attention, and definitely something that you need to work on. I really pray and I hope that you can resonate with this. I hope you can make sense of this. If there's anything at all that I can help you with, if there's anything that you wanted any detailed information about, definitely get in touch with me. Let me know and I'll do my best to help you in every way that I can. Thank you so much. Look after yourself and God bless you. So that was a mini reading for Alex. Very interesting reading, a very interesting reading to, I would say, start the show off with. Remember guys, if you wanted to communicate with me, if you wanted to get in touch with me, quickly get in touch with me. Let me know and I'll do my best to help you. If you wanted to participate in today's show, quickly get in touch with us as fast as you can. Use the links provided, book online, so I can do my absolute best to help you in every way possible. The next person right now who's requested a mini reading for themselves is Ranjit. Ranjit ji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. Just reading your question again quickly. Okay, very interesting question. I'm just going to check for you now and I'll do my best to help you. So this is for Ranjit ji. This is your mini reading you requested. Let's have a look. Let's see what the cards have to say. Okay, Ranjit ji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. One thing that's coming up in the cards quite strongly for you is that you need to make sure from your side you do tick all the boxes. It's almost like you're doing step 1, then step 3, then step 5, then step 2, and there's no kind of order, and there's no, even with the chaos that's going on at the moment, there's not even any order in the chaos. So that's why things are not happening. That's why things are, it's almost like you're you take 1 step forward and 3 steps back. Even that 1 step forward is to be honest, the way that it's coming up in the reading is something which is a dream, but it's not really working out this way, because you're having to repeat certain things, and they're just not moving forward in the right pattern, if I was to say. So if you want the energy to be correct, and if you want your energy to move forward in the right pattern, you need to make sure you have a plan of action. Make a plan first and stick to it. It's so important for you to, especially in your field, it's so important for you to do this. So go back to basics, go back to the basics of your training, go back to the basics of, maybe when you were learning or doing your course, when you were learning the skill, but go back to basics and honestly just go back to square one again and start your way again, because it's really easy to forget the basics, and it's the basics that are really important, because if you get the foundation right, everything else becomes strong. But if the essence, the foundation is wrong, then everything else kind of gets a bit messed up as well, or is compromised. So you don't want to compromise. You don't want to compromise with your work, with your energy. So try to make sure that you move forward in the right direction at the right pace. But the only way you're going to do this if you tick off the boxes in the right way. So do step 1 first. After step 1, then step 2, then step 3, and don't try to jump the gun. It's not going to help you. There's definitely something conflicting going on in the pattern of your work, your energy, and it's definitely not helping you the right way. So if you want your luck, your energy to change, make sure that you move forward in a positive way, in a strong way, and that's going to help you grow. If there's anything that you're uncertain, unsure about, quickly get in touch with me, let me know, and I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way that I can. Thank you so much. Look after yourself, and God bless you. Let me just have a quick look over here. Okay, the next person who's requested, this person's requested a mini reading for their mum, and they've requested that I speak in Hindi. अच्छा, I've got your mom's name as well, thank you so much. तो ये मिनी रीडिंग है, किसी ने अपनी मदर के लिए ये रिक्वेस्ट की है, तो उन्होंने रिक्वेस्ट की है कि उनका जो नाम, उनकी मदर का नाम भी उन्होंने मुझे दिया है, तो थैंक यू सो मच कि आपने मुझे अपनी मदर का नाम दिया, क्योंकि उनके नाम की ही मुझे ज़रूरत होगी, क्योंकि मैं उनके लिए मिनी रीडिंग कर रही हूँ। जो उनका क्वेश्चन भी है वो भी आपने भेज दिया है, वो भी मैंने अभी पढ़ लिया है, तो थैंक यू सो मच कि आपने उनका नाम और उनका क्वेश्चन मुझे दे दिया है। उनका नाम है वैष्णवी जी, थैंक यू सो मच। कि आपकी बेटी को भी थैंक यू कहना कि उन्होंने आपके लिए ये मिनी रीडिंग रिक्वेस्ट की। मैं अभी आपके कार्ड्स चेक कर मैं आपको बता देती हूँ कि आपके सवाल का जवाब क्या है। वैष्णवी जी, मैंने आपका सवाल पढ़ लिया है, क्वेश्चन समझ लिया मैंने आपका। अभी आपके कार्ड्स चेक कर मैं आपको बता दूंगी। ओके वैष्णवी जी, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल थैंक यू सो मच कि आपने अपने लिए ये मिनी रीडिंग रिक्वेस्ट की अपनी बेटी के ज़रिए। सबसे पहली चीज़ तो मैं ये कहना चाहूँगी आपसे कि आपको बिल्कुल भी घबराने की डरने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। कभी भी घबराना नहीं चाहिए लाइफ में। अगर आप चाहते हैं कि आपका ये काम पूरा हो जाए या आपके लिए सक्सेसफुल हो, तो डेफिनेटली हो सकता है। जैसे कि लाइफ में पहले भी आपने काफ़ी ज़्यादा चेंजेस देख आप चुकी हैं, काफ़ी ज़्यादा आपकी ज़िंदगी में उतार चढ़ाव आ चुके हैं, और जैसे न तैसे करके आप यहाँ तक पहुँची अपनी ज़िंदगी में। तो इतना कुछ आपने अपनी ज़िंदगी में किया है, तो अभी आगे जाके आपको बहुत कुछ और करना है। ये तो बस थोड़ी सी मैं कह सकती हूँ लाइक थोड़ा सा पोज आया था आपकी लाइफ में, मगर वो बहुत कम टाइम के लिए था, तो उसकी वजह से शायद आप घबरा गई, आपको ऐसा लग रहा है कि शायद आपसे ना हो पाएगा या आप नहीं कर पाएंगी। ऐसी कोई बात नहीं है। डेफिनेटली आप इस काम में भी आप सफलता पाएंगे। ये भी आपके लिए काफ़ी पॉजिटिव रहेगा। आपको बस अपनी तरफ से ये कोशिश करनी है कि अगर कोई आपसे कुछ भी नेगेटिव कहता है, अगर कोई भी आपके मन में ये बात वहम डालता है, ये बात डालता है कि आप नहीं कर पाएंगी या आपके लिए ठीक नहीं है या आपकी उम्र नहीं है, जो भी है वो कोई भी आपको कोई भी चीज़ कहे, तो अगर वो चीज़ नेगेटिव है तो आप उनकी बातें दिल पर ना लें, उनकी बातें ना सुने। इनफैक्ट उसको चैलेंज की तरह अगर आपने उन बातों को सुनना ही है और उन बातों का आपके ऊपर कोई असर होना ही है, तो क्यों ना वो असर आपके लिए पॉजिटिव हो। तो अगर कोई भी आपको कहता है कि आप ये काम नहीं कर पाएंगी, तो आप उसको ऐसे ना देखें कि अच्छा इन्होंने कह दिया तो अभी तो नहीं होगा, अभी मैं नहीं कर पाऊंगी। आप ऐसा देखें कि ये मेरे लिए एक चैलेंज है, तो इस चैलेंज को मैं एक्सेप्ट करती हूँ कि नहीं। उनको वो आपको इसीलिए कह रहे हैं कि आप नहीं कर पाएंगे, क्योंकि एक्चुअली वो नहीं कर पाएंगे। तो क्योंकि उनकी करने की हिम्मत नहीं है तो उनको ऐसा लगता है कि हम तो नहीं कर पाएंगे तो शायद ये भी नहीं कर पाएंगी, इसीलिए वो आपसे कह रहे हैं कि ये आपके बस की बात, आपके बस का काम नहीं है, आप नहीं कर पाएंगी। मगर जो सच्चाई है, जो हकीकत है, जो मुझे आपके कार्ड्स के जरिए जो मुझे नजर आ रहा है, ये है कि आप डेफिनेटली कर पाएंगी। थोड़ी सी मेहनत लगेगी, थोड़ी सी आपको एफर्ट एक्स्ट्रा डालनी पड़ेगी उसमें, मगर ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि आप उसको नहीं कर पाएंगी। आपकी जो लक है, आपकी एनर्जी है, उसके हिसाब से डेफिनेटली ये चीज़ आपके लिए पॉजिटिव रहेगी, काफ़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग रहेगी। और ऐसा कुछ भी मुझे नज़र नहीं आ रहा कि जिसकी वजह से ये काम आपका नहीं हो पाएगा। डेफिनेटली आप इसमें सक्सेसफुल रहेंगी, पॉजिटिव होगा ये काम आपके लिए। मगर सिर्फ ये है कि आप अपने आप को कमज़ोर ना बनाएं, अपनी एनर्जी को वीक ना होने दें। ये आपके लिए इंपॉर्टेंट है। आपकी विल पावर, आपका मनोबल आपका सबसे बड़ा हथियार है, उसको आप इस्तेमाल करें, इसको यूज करें, इस शक्ति को यूज करें, तो उससे आपकी मदद होगी। उम्मीद करती हूँ कि इस मिनी रीडिंग से आपकी मदद हुई हो, आपकी हेल्प हुई हो। डेफिनेटली अगर आपको ऐसा लगे कि शायद आप डिटेल रीडिंग लेना चाहती हैं, कई बार ऐसा होता है कि हम चाहते हैं कि हमारा काम पूरा हो, मगर उसके लिए जैसे कोई भी हमने प्लान करना है या उसकी प्लानिंग करनी है, उसका हमें पता नहीं होता, ये नहीं पता होता कि इसकी किसी भी चीज़ को अगर हम गहराई में जानना चाहते हैं और डिटेल्ड इन्फॉर्मेशन लेना चाहते हैं, तो उसके लिए डेफिनेटली मुझे डिटेल रीडिंग ही करनी पड़ेगी। तो उस सवाल से मैं आपकी हेल्प कर दूंगी, मदद कर दूंगी। तो अगर आप चाहते हैं कि मैं आपके लिए डिटेल रीडिंग करूँ, तो उसके लिए डेफिनेटली जितनी जल्दी हो सके आप अपनी बेटी को चाहे कह दें, वो ऑफर मेरे लिए आपके लिए रीडिंग अरेंज कर देगी। जिस रीडिंग की मैं आपको रेकमेंडेशन करूंगी वो है एक स्पिरिचुअल एनर्जी रीडिंग। तो स्पिरिचुअल एनर्जी रीडिंग या तो हम व्हाट्सएप पर कर सकते हैं या फिर स्काइप के जरिए कर सकते हैं, जो भी आपके लिए आसान हो। तो जितनी भी मुझसे हो सके मैं आपकी हेल्प जरूर करूंगी। थैंक यू सो मच एंड गॉड ब्लेस यू। थैंक यू सो मच। तो याद रखिए गाइस, इट्स योर लाइफ, इट्स योर एनर्जी एंड इट्स अप टू यू टू मेक इट पावरफुल, अप टू यू टू empower your life. If you feel that I can help you in any way whatsoever, quickly get in touch with me. Let me know. Say, Arti ji, this is what I'm unsure about, or this is what I need help with, and I promise you I will do my best to help you in every way possible. But I can only help you if you communicate with me. So communication is the key here. If you're unsure, uncertain about anything at all, get in touch with me, let me know, and I will do my best to help you in every way that I can. But remember one thing, I can only help you if you communicate with me. So communication is the key here. I'm going to go straight to the next person right now. Let's have a quick look over here. Acha. Okay, so this is going to be a mini reading right now. Let's have a quick look. Okay, this is a mini reading for Anju. Anju, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. Anju, I've read your question. I'm just going to check your cards for you now, and I'll let you know what we can pick up for you. Let's see. Okay, Angie, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. You know, one thing that's coming up in your cards very, very strongly is that yes, you are determined, you know, so definitely you want things to move forward the right way. You're willing to put in 100% effort. You want your energy to move forward the right way, and you're really, really trying your best. And I can definitely see that from your cards, from your energy. But what you need to be careful about is make sure that you put in the right effort at the right time, and make sure you don't reveal this information to anybody else. So try to not tell too many people what steps you are taking or what you are doing, because as soon as you mention it to somebody, it's almost like a certain discipline is broken, and it's going to be ineffective. So it's not going to help you as much. The only thing that I would say to you at the moment is try to make sure you don't rush yourself. Normally when we start something, especially a spiritual task, in some cases it doesn't work instantaneously. There are some cases where things happen instantly. It's almost like turning on a light switch and it kind of works straight away. But in this case, I'm seeing it's not going to happen just like that instantaneously. It's going to take time, because you are dealing with years and years of negative energy. You know, and you need to remember that you can't wipe away approximately 25 years of negative energy in 2 days. You know, you've just started doing your remedy. Literally, it's not even been 24 hours as yet. You know, so when you received it, it's not even been 24 hours as yet. So wait, give yourself a chance. Like, honestly, like stay focused on your remedy, do things the right way, but make sure that you are focused. It's not going to happen instantaneously. It will take time. It's not going to take 25 years, so you don't have to kind of spend the next 25 years of your life trying to sort this out, because you've been suffering for 25 years. But give yourself some time. At least complete the remedy properly, complete the number of days that you've been asked to do, and then that will help you in a strong way. It's not going to happen instantly, but it is something that will take, I would say, maybe a few more days at least. And then that's going to help you. But at least let this initial time period get out of the way. Focus on the remedy and just focus on your efforts, and don't worry about the results. Let the universe take care of the results. God, the divine, will help you with that, and you'll start seeing the right results come into your life as well. But at the moment, you don't really need to do anything. Let the universe do everything else. You just focus on doing the remedy, okay? And that should help you the right way. I wish I could say to you, do this or do that, or there's something more that you need to do, or something extra that you need to do. But at the moment, the honest truth is you don't need to do anything extra. There's nothing more that you need to do. There's nothing extra that you need to do. What you're doing is more than enough. So that should, it should be sufficient. It should be okay. But if you try to rush results, so if you think that maybe you do something extra and it will make the results happen faster, that's not going to be the case. It's almost like, say if a person's really hungry and you think, I'm really, really hungry, and if I eat faster, my hunger's going to go away faster. It's not. If you eat faster, you'll just feel sick. So pace yourself. Right things will happen at the right time, but not within, just like that, within a blink of an eyelid, with your energy, because you had been suffering for so long, and the especially the types of entities that were there, they were demonic, so they were not good entities, obviously. So with them, it requires a bit of extra efforts and extra hard work. I know in the past the help that you have taken has been from negative energy practitioners, and the reason why negative energy works so fast is because it's a dark source, it's a dark energy, and that's why you're in so much trouble now, because there's always a price to pay, and it's not a good price. So that's why you had been suffering for so many years. But if you now stop, say, the spiritual path, and you go back to the dark energy path, you'll just be, it'll be a self-destructive mode, and you'll just be, hurting yourself, which is not a good thing. So repair your energy, make your energy positive, not negative, and that's going to help you in a better way. Obviously, if you wanted to speak to me about anything in detail, then definitely speak to me off here. We can do a detailed reading, and that way I'll do my best to help you. But if there's anything that you're unsure about, anything you want to know about, what I would recommend is drop me an email, and then we can take it forward from there. Thank you so much. Look after yourself, and God bless you. Thank you so much. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a quick look over here. Okay. Okay, this is for Vivekji. Vivekji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting a mini reading for yourself. I really appreciate that you've got in touch with us and you've requested your mini reading. I'm just reading your question now as we speak. Okay, very interesting question, Vivekji. I'm just going to check your cards now and let you know what I pick up from the cards. So this is for Vivekji. This is your mini reading. Oh, interesting. Acha, Vivekji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. As you know, I always do my best to help you in every way that I can, but I can only help you if you communicate with me. If you had got in touch with me earlier, definitely you could have taken some steps and maybe you could have done something now, but unfortunately you have missed the deadline. I remember when I done your reading for you as well, I did say to you before the new moon, like before this new moon, and unfortunately, because now like the eclipse season is going to start, where we're going to go through so many different eclipses that are going on, so ideally that would have been the deadline for you. I mean, it's up to you if you wanted to take a step now or do something now. If you do, the success rate is not going to be 100%, so that's what you need to be wary of, and that's what you need to know about. So you will have to put in extra effort and extra energy from your side as well. I know that I already gave you, the deadline, in order to have that 100% success and in order to make things move forward the right way. But obviously now you're in a very compromised situation because you've missed that deadline. So you have been suffering with this for so many years. So it's not a short time, it's a very long time. If you've been suffering with this for over 30 years, it's not going to go away in 30 days. I can promise you that, because I've seen thousands of cases similar to this, and it doesn't happen that quickly. You should have stuck to the deadline. It was there for a reason, because you are affected by the different phases of the moon energy, and it's affected your life in such a strong way already. So please try to not risk anything. Don't delay anything anymore. If you wish to have my help, and if you wish to start any remedy, then quickly get in touch with me as fast as you can. Drop me an email, and then I'll let you know what the best way forward for you is. But unfortunately, for the main remedy, you've actually missed the deadline. So right now you wouldn't be able to, I would say, restore everything 100%, but there will have to be compromises that are made. If you try to do something, you can only save what you can at the moment, so we'll try to salvage what is possible, but you wouldn't be able to have that 100% result now. Unfortunately, you missed the deadline for that, so I'm sorry to say. But obviously do get in touch with me if you feel that I can help you with anything else. I'll do my best to help you. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Remember guys, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to make it strong. Now when you come to me for a detailed reading, or when I do a detailed reading for you, if I recommend something, I recommend a remedy or any prayers or any spiritual tasks or anything, don't think you've got all the time in the world. Normally I do let you know that, look, these are the sort of time frames that you're looking at. This is when you need to do the work by, because your energy pattern changes all the time. So if you don't want the negative energy to grow or to get worse, it's important to make sure that you nip any problem in the bud straight away and deal with it straight away, and that's going to help you grow, that's going to help you develop. But if you leave things too late, then what happens with time, with every phase of the moon, like say after every new moon and after every full moon, the dark energies or entities in your life, they become stronger. They're not just going to stay there at the same level, they will become stronger. And once they become stronger, you will have to put in more effort to remove them from your life. So because they're stronger, then you're dealing with something even stronger, you're dealing with something even more powerful, then it's not as easy to remove it. So say for example there was a table in front of you and there was some dust on the table, you literally just blow at the dust and the dust will go away. Say if there was a thicker layer of dust, you'll probably use a cloth or a duster that would help you. But say if there was some paint on the table in front of you, or say there was some cement on the table in front of you, so then you'll use different methods to get rid of it. So depending on what types of energies or entities that you're dealing with, the methods are different, the time scales are different. So if I recommend something via your reading, it's not to scare you in any way whatsoever. It's there for a reason, it's there for a purpose. And I've had so many people like Vivekji, in the past who have got in touch with me, and I've recommended them the remedies, but they've missed the deadline. So then after that, all you can do is start to compromise, because what you notice is after the full moon or after the new moon, then things do get worse. And it's just as I predicted in the reading, that it would have got worse. So you should have ideally right then taken the right steps, and it would have really helped you in a stronger way. So do get in touch with me if you if you feel that you need my help, and I'll do my best to help you in every way that I can. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Remember guys, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to make it 100%. It's up to you to make things positive. I'm going to go on a quick short break now, and I'll see you guys literally in a few minutes.
करे किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म, प्राणी तेरे हाथ में, तेरा अपना कर्म, तेरा अपना कर्म।
Ranveer Kapoor and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hi, I'm Rekha Bhardwaj, and you're watching Kismatkarma with Arti.
Hi, this is Sohali Khan, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hey guys, I'm Imran Khan.
And this is Kareena Kapoor
Keep watching Kismatkarma.
with Arti.
Insane.
Hi, this is Sonam Kapoor, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
प्यारे दोस्तों सत श्री अकाल ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੇਖ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ किस्मत कर्मा आरती के साथ
Namaskar, hello, this is Sonu Nigam, and you're watching Kismat Karma with Arti.
I am Vishal Bhardwaj, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
करे किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म प्राणी तेरे हाथ में तेरा अपना कर्म तेरा अपना कर्म
Namaskar ji, उम्मीद करती हूँ सारे ब्रेक पसंद आया होगा. Welcome back to the show. I hope you guys are doing well and I hope you guys are enjoying the show and I hope it is helping you in a positive way as well. Remember, if you wanted to participate in the show, all you need to do is quickly get in touch with me. Let me know exactly what it is that you want help with and I promise you I will do my absolute best to help you in every way that I can. But I can only help you if you communicate with me. So communication is the key here. If you feel that I can help you in any way, quickly let me know and I'll do my best to help you in every way possible. It's your life, it's your energy and it's up to you to make it strong. I can only guide you. I can only show you the way, but you will need to take the steps yourself. I've had so many emails from you guys where you have said to me, Arti ji, can you make my life better? Can you sort this out for me? Could you do this for me? I can do a reading for you. I can give you a roadmap. I can give you exact directions to where you want to get to or what you want to do. But then it's up to you to follow that. You know, it's almost like having a navigation system. So those of you that drive in your cars, in a lot of the new cars now, you get the navigation systems there. So basically what you do is you put in your details to what your destination, the destination that you want to reach, so your postcode and whichever details that are required. Once you put in the details to where you want to be, the navigation system tells you roughly how long it will take you via whichever route you want to go, and then it will tell you which way to start driving, or you know, which road to take and what to do. So basically that's what I can be your navigation system in life for you. I can tell you which way to go, what to do, what would be the best way forward for you. If there are any roadblocks, if there's any blockages in your path, if something is not right, then which direction you can take, how to reroute and how to move forward. I can help you with that, but it's up to you to drive. You're the driver of your life, remember? So you need to actually make sure that you put the effort in. Now, another question that a lot of people ask me is that, RTG, if I do this remedy that you've given me, how soon or how quickly will I start seeing results? Now, the answer to that would be the same as well. So say, for example, if you are in London and you wanted to reach Birmingham, it will take, how long will it take you to get to Birmingham from London? That depends on how soon you start your journey and when you start your journey. If you want to start your journey in rush hour, it's going to be a little bit more difficult for you, a bit more challenging. But if you want to start your journey when it's a bit quiet, then hopefully it'll be a lot more easier for you. So it really depends on how soon you start your journey. But if you haven't started your journey, then how will you reach your destination? And also what you need to consider is, once you start this spiritual journey, how many stops you make, how many times you take a detour, or how many times you think, okay, you know what, let me just take a breather here, let me stop this for a while, and maybe I want to prioritize on my material, I want to prioritize with my material life for a little while. And then you alter or you change your priorities, then obviously then you're leaving your spiritual work on hold for a while, and then you're prioritizing on your material life. That's not going to help you either. If you want to make good progress in your spiritual path, in your spiritual life, if you want to have success in your spiritual remedies, you need to make sure that you make them your priority. That's the only way it's going to work. Only you know what your priorities are. Only you know what's important for you. And it's up to you to take the right steps at the right time. Just this morning, I opened an email from a gentleman. I had sent him a remedy to do exactly 5 months ago today. Okay, so at the start of the year, exactly 5 months ago today, I sent him a remedy to do. Today, after 5 months, he sent me an email, Artiji, how do I do this remedy? And I'd already given all of the instructions, told him exactly what he needed to do. And he goes, how do I do this remedy? Do I face this direction or do I face that direction? He just wanted some clarification on that. But he had all of the he had all of the instructions with him on how to do the remedy, but he had lost the instructions. You know, so that's the thing. That's where you need to be really, really careful and make sure that you take the right steps at the right time so you move forward the right way. But never ever leave it 5 months, because that means that it's not your priority. If it was a priority, you would have dealt with it there and then. But most likely what this person done is received his parcel and put that remedy to one side and thought, oh, I'll deal with it later. Maybe he opened it, maybe he saw the instructions and put them to one side and lost them. But then once again, that shows how important that remedy is to you. So if you don't make your spiritual path your priority, then you're hindering yourself. You're stopping yourself from progress, from growth, from having that success that you deserve. You know, so please don't be your own worst enemy. Do try to take the right steps at the right time, and that way you'll make good solid progress in your life and you'll move forward in a stronger way. But until you don't put in the right effort, the right energy, the right way, it's not really going to help you. So please do bear this in mind. Okay, I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a look over here. Okay, this is for Rahul. Rahul, first of all, thank you so much for requesting a mini reading for yourself. I've just read your question as well. I'm reading it now. I've read your question now, Rahul. Thank you so much for submitting your question. I'm just going to check your cards now. Let's see what the cards have to say for your mini reading. Let's have a quick look. So this is for Rahul ji. Thank you so much for requesting. Let's see what the cards have to say for you. Ooh, okay, this card wants to come up for you. Definitely. Let's see. Interesting. Okay, Raulji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. The way that your energy is, the way that is coming up in your cards at the moment, one thing that I can definitely let you know is that you need to put in 100% effort. You need to put in 100% effort from your side so that you can move forward and you can grow. The only thing is that there's people around you who do not want you to succeed. I'm seeing that there's some hidden enemies there as well. So try to make sure that from your side, you give it 100%. If anybody around you is trying to stop you or trying to block you in any way, honestly, just ignore them. That's what you'll have to do. You'll have to ignore them and you'll have to push them to one side, and you just need to focus on what your goals are, and that's what's going to help you. If you stop and you start to argue with anybody, or you try to explain yourself to anybody, you're wasting your time. You don't need to do that. You don't need to explain your efforts and your hard work to people that want to see you fail. You know, so it's almost like you're wasting your time with the wrong type of people. Focus your energy on yourself. You don't even need to share your ambitions, your plans, your goals, your aspirations with other people. Keep it to yourself, and that's going to help you grow. As a spiritual remedy, one thing that I would definitely recommend for yourself is try to make sure that you wake up early. No matter how late you go to sleep, wake up early, and if you can, try to watch the sunrise. See what time the sun rises, and just look toward, make sure that you look towards the horizon, and you can start seeing the sunrise. Obviously don't look directly at the sun, but you'll start seeing the color of the skies, of the clouds changing, and that's going to help you in a really positive way. But be up at sunrise, and even if afterwards you want to go back to sleep again, it's fine, go back to bed, but make sure that you are there whilst the sun is rising, and that should help you in a really strong way, in a really positive way. It will definitely help your energy grow in a spiritual perspective as well. Obviously, if there's anything that you wanted to have detailed information about, info about, definitely get in touch with me. Go online, request a spiritual energy reading for yourself, and I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way that I can. You look after yourself, you take care, and God bless you. Thank you so much. Remember, guys, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to make it positive. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Okay, this is going to be for Mohan. Mohan, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. आपने request किया कि मैं आपसे हिंदी में बात करूं. Mohan ji has requested that I speak to him in Hindi, so I'll definitely try to answer his question in Hindi. I'm just going to read your question quickly. Okay, Mohan, thank you जी. आपने लिए रिक्वेस्ट की है ये मिनी रीडिंग, और आपने ये रिक्वेस्ट की है कि मैं हिंदी में आपके प्रश्न का आपको जवाब दूं, तो मैं अभी आपके लिए चेक करती हूँ. एक सेकेंड. Okay. Okay, मोहन जी, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल थैंक यू सो मच कि आपने अपने लिए ये मिनी रीडिंग रिक्वेस्ट की. जिस हिसाब से आपके कार्ड्स में नजर आ रहा है, जिस हिसाब से आपकी एनर्जी नजर आ रही है, उस हिसाब से मैं आपको ये चीज़ जरूर कहना चाहूँगी कि आपको अपनी तरफ से थोड़ी सी एक्स्ट्रा मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी, थोड़ी सी एक्स्ट्रा कोशिश करनी पड़ेगी, तो उससे आपके काम बनेंगे. अगर आप इस बात का इंतजार कर रहे हैं कि कोई आके मेरी मदद करे या कोई आके मेरी सपोर्ट करे या हेल्प करे, तो कोई आपकी सपोर्ट नहीं करेगा, कोई आपकी मदद नहीं करेगा. आपको अपनी मदद खुद करनी पड़ेगी, आपको अपनी सपोर्ट आपको खुद करनी पड़ेगी. तो यू विल हैव टू बी योर ओन सपोर्ट. अगर आप इस बात का इंतजार करेंगे या वेट करेंगे कि शायद कोई आके हेल्प करे, तो दूसरे लोग आपको झूठी दिलासा तो देंगे कि हाँ हम आएंगे, आप थोड़ा सा इंतजार करो या थोड़ी सी वेट करो, थोड़ी देर में हम आएंगे, अगले महीने, अगले वीक, अगले हफ्ते, अगले महीने, अगले साल, ऐसे आपको वो आपका टाइम वो आपको कहते रहेंगे कि हम अब आएंगे या तब आएंगे, मगर एक्चुअली कोई आएगा नहीं. और जो आपका ये लक का टाइम है, जो आपका काम करने का अभी जो समय है, ये गुजर जाएगा. तो फिर आप बहुत पछताएंगे कि मैंने उस वक्त क्यों नहीं कदम उठाया, मैंने तब क्यों नहीं कुछ किया. तो आप किसी और के ऊपर आप अभी डिपेंडेंट ना हो, खुद पर आप इंडिपेंडेंट रहे, खुद पर आप अपने आप पर आप विश्वास रखें कि हाँ मैं ये काम कर सकता हूँ. तो इंडिपेंडेंटली आप जितना ज़्यादा अपने आप कर सकते हैं, तो खुद आप करें, तो आप ये नोटिस करेंगे कि आपकी प्रोग्रेस भी होगी और आप आगे भी बढ़ेंगे. अगर आप दूसरों का इंतज़ार करते रहे कि अब हमारी वेट करो, अगले हफ्ते कर लेंगे, तो 1 मिनट में काम हो जाएगा, तो वैसा कुछ नहीं होने वाला. कितने सालों से आप इंतजार कर रहे हैं, वेट कर रहे हैं, कुछ हुआ क्या? कुछ भी नहीं हुआ. तो अभी आप एटलीस्ट प्लीज अभी आप इंडिपेंडेंट हो जाओ. तो उससे आपकी मदद होगी, आपकी सही हेल्प होगी। एज अ स्पिरिचुअल रेमेडी मैं आपके लिए एक चीज़ ज़रूर रेकमेंड करूँगी कि आप अपनी बॉडी के ऊपरी हिस्से पर जितना ज़्यादा अपनी तरफ से कोशिश कर सकते हैं, सफ़ेद रंग, वाइट कलर आप जितना ज़्यादा पहन सकते हैं पहने, उससे आपकी बहुत मदद होगी, आपकी एनर्जी बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग होगी। तो आपकी लक भी उससे बढ़ेगी और जो ये छोटी छोटी रुकावटें हैं वो अपने आप पीछे हटनी शुरू हो जाएंगी। दूसरी चीज़ ये कि अगर आप अपनी तरफ से कोई प्रेयर या कोई पाठ करते हैं या आपने कोई नाम लिया हुआ है और आप वो नाम लेते हैं तो डेफिनेटली उसको लेना दोबारा से शुरू कर दे, क्योंकि रीडिंग में ऐसा नजर आ रहा है कि शायद आपने कम कर दिया है या आप रुक गए, आप वो उसको कंटिन्यू नहीं रख रहे, तो प्लीज़ उसको कंटिन्यू रखें, तो उससे आपकी ज़्यादा मदद हो जाएगी। डेफिनेटली अगर आप किसी भी चीज़ के बारे में डिटेल इन्फॉर्मेशन लेना चाहते हैं तो बेशक आप मेरे साथ और फिर बात कर लेना। डिटेल रीडिंग के लिए मैं जो आपके लिए रीडिंग रेकमेंड करूँगी वो है एक स्पिरिचुअल एनर्जी रीडिंग। स्पिरिचुअल एनर्जी रीडिंग करके फिर मैं आपकी सही मदद या सही हेल्प मैं कर सकूंगी। डेफिनेटली अगर आपके मन में कोई भी और बात हो, I'll do my best to help you. Thank you so much and God bless you. So remember guys, it's your life, it's your energy and it's up to you to make it positive. If you want to bring a positive change into your life, all you have to do is put in the right effort, do the right karma, and then your kismat will change. That's why the name of the show is called Kismatkarma. Why? If you want to change your kismat, you have to do the corrective karma. So you are 100% in control of your destiny. Now a lot of people get really shocked and really worried when I say to them, are you willing to take responsibility for your life? Are you willing to take 100% responsibility for every action that you take from now on? People get scared. They don't want to take responsibility. You know, normally people come to me and they say to me, Arti ji, you know, whatever it takes, we'll do whatever it takes. But please, could you do the remedies for us? Could you do everything for us? And take all the responsibility. We want to take no responsibility whatsoever. We'll give you whatever you want, and no matter how much it costs, you know, but you do everything for us and just make everything better. It doesn't work like that. And if anyone out there is promising you such things that you pay them XYZ amount and everything in your life is going to be 100% better, they're lying to you. It doesn't work like that. You will need to put in some input from your side as well. You will need to put your effort inside as well, because if you want to change your kismat, you will have to do the right karma. That's the way that it works. There's no other way about it. So now it's up to you how far you want to change your life, how quickly you want to change your life, and how quickly you want to make things positive for yourself. That's a choice and a decision that you need to make. Nobody could force you to make it. No one can enforce it upon you. You decide. So whether you want to procrastinate and think, oh no, I'll do it later, I'll wait a bit, I'll wait until winter or summer or whenever, it's up to you. But you're wasting your life away. You're wasting your energy. Use your energy in a positive way, and that should help you move forward in a strong way. I hope you guys, I hope you guys can make sense of this, and I hope it does help you in a strong way. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Let's see over here. Okay, we've got Maria now. Maria's requested an oracle message for herself. Oracle messages seems to be making a comeback. And so Maria, first of all, thank you so much for watching the show. Thank you for participating, and thank you for requesting your oracle message. I'm just going to check your energy for you now, Maria, and I'll let you know what I pick up for you. Thank you. Okay, Maria, there seems to be an object in your home that's holding on to a lot of dark energy. You need to remove it as soon as. It's metal, it's black, or very dark color, but most likely it's black metal. And you've just recently brought it into a house. It could be like within the last 48 hours or so. It's definitely not new. It's somebody else's energy that is still lingering with it or still stuck to it. It's not a good object. It's not positive for you at all. You need to remove it from your home as soon as, and that should definitely help you in a strong way. Sorry if it sounds a bit, I don't know, scary or daunting, but this is the oracle message that I've received for you. So just want to be honest with you, and then I hope that you do remove this object ASAP. God bless you, look after yourself, thank you so much. Obviously if you wanted to have any detailed information, I'll have to do a detailed reading, but remove that object as soon as you can. Thank you. So the next person now, let's have a look over here. Okay, we've got a mini reading now for somebody. This is going to be for Reena. Reena, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. I'm just going to read a question for you. Okay, interesting question. Thank you, Reena, for requesting your mini reading. I've read your question as well, and let's see what the cards have to say for you. Okay, Reena, first of all, thank you so much for requesting a mini reading. One thing that I'm picking up for you in the cards is very, very positive. Your energy is really positive and really strong. And to be honest, this is just a small phase that's going on in your life at the moment. This is not going to last forever. So let this positivity shine through. Where's that bright sunshine that you normally have? Where's that positivity that you normally have? That's what you need right now to use in your own life. Use that positive energy, and you will literally just zoom forward from this situation. It's not something that's permanent, definitely not going to stay in your life forever. Actually, the way that it's coming up in the cards, the energy of that person who even entered your life, he was completely wrong for you. His energy was completely a mismatch, so it's definitely not right. So whatever's happened, it has happened for the best, but I promise you are going to quickly find your way out of this situation. Literally, it could happen even like within the week, so it's not going to take that long. I wish I could say to you, do this remedy or do that remedy, but there's no remedy you need to do. Just have a positive frame of mind and make your mindset positive, and that's what's going to help you. But your mindset seems to be a bit fluctuating at the moment, so it's almost like you should be thinking positive, and maybe you're reading positive quotes or something, but you're not applying them in your life. So those are two separate things. Sometimes we read something or we see something and we think, oh, that's nice, that's positive, but then that's it. But you need to apply that information, turn it into knowledge, and apply it in your life. To know it is knowledge. So apply it in your life, use it in your life, and that will help you change and help your perspective, like the way that you think about things, the way that you see things. It will help your perception change. Because when we change the way that we look at things, the things that we look at change. And it would really help you in a positive way if you start changing your perception right now. Don't think of this as a bitter, negative world. Think of it as that it was a test. See it as a part of your journey, which will help you evolve and grow. Because whatever's happened, obviously you won't let it repeat again. You've learned from that. So see it as an experience rather than, oh, this is all negative and everything's all doom and gloom and nothing's good. Don't think negative, because that's where you're stuck at the moment. Use your positive energy, bounce back, get out of this, and move forward in a strong way. You will be able to do it. I promise you, because I've done readings for you in the past as well. I know what your energy is like, and I know what you're like. Once you put your mind to it, you can achieve anything. So hopefully this will help you. If you want, drop me an email later on arti@kismatkarma.com, and if there's anything else that you want to ask me, just pop it in the email and I'll do my best to help you. You look after yourself. God bless you. Thank you so much. God bless. Remember, guys, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to make it positive. If you are unsure or uncertain about anything at all, simply get in touch with me. Give me a call. Let me know, and I'll do my best to help you in every way that I can. But remember one thing, I can only help you if you communicate with me. So communication is the key here. If you feel that as if you are stuck somewhere, you want to move forward in any way, and somehow your energy is blocked, somehow there's something that's not right that's going on, and you just want to kind of pinpoint it and find out what's wrong, what is the problem, where is the problem, how can I fix it, or how can I resolve it, then quickly get in touch with me. Let me know what it is that you want help with, and I promise you, from my side, I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way that I can. Okay, so take care and look after yourself. Remember, guys, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to make it strong. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a quick look over here. Okay, this is for Monica. Monica, first of all, thank you so much for requesting a mini reading. Just reading a question at the moment. Okay, Monica, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. I'm just going to check your cards now. Let's see what the cards have to say. and I'll do my best to help you. Let's look. Ooh, okay, Monica, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. One thing that's coming up in the cards quite strongly is that there seems to be a lot of, I don't know, it's almost like a, it doesn't even seem like it's jealousy, it seems like envy that's coming from your heart. It's almost like there's something that, it's really strange the way that it's coming up in your cards. It's almost like you don't want others to have things. You don't want this particular person to have anything. Like, it's almost like even if they were, their life was ground to dust, even then you wouldn't be happy because there's still dust there. Don't have that negative thought in your heart. It's just going to destroy you. It's a self-destructive thought. It's just going to destroy you and it's going to hurt you. It's not going to help you grow. It's not going to help you move forward in any way. And you wishing bad or wishing ill upon somebody else, that especially if that person's energy is good or their energy is positive, then that negativity is just going to bounce right back at you. And if you don't want that dark energy, that negative energy to bounce back at you, then please stop emitting the energy, stop sending out that vibe, because at the moment you're sending out this really dark, it's this very poisonous sort of an energy that I'm picking up. It's not good. So you need to stop doing that. And if you can't help yourself and you keep feeling, say, jealous or envious towards this person, then the best thing would be to try to get some help, because this is not healthy. It's not a healthy way of thinking. And when I say get help, maybe speak to a therapist, a counsellor. If you feel that you don't know who to get in touch with, where you can get help from, I can recommend somebody for you who would be able to help you. The type of counselling that they do, or the method that they use, is psychosynthesis counselling. So they normally understand the spirit, the soul, rather than going for your basic kind of CBT counselling. Go for the psychosynthesis counselling. That would definitely help you, this method, and hopefully you'll be able to resolve so many issues, underlying issues that are there, because it's not healthy. It's not a natural way of thinking, and it's definitely not healthy to wish bad or wish ill upon somebody else. And one thing that's really important to understand is that if you come to me with something like this and say, Arti, I want to destroy somebody's life, I would never ever help you with that, because I don't believe in causing anybody else harm. If someone has caused you harm, I can help you protect yourself, but I would never ever encourage you or help you cause harm in somebody else's life. That would be wrong to do. That's like almost like you're trying to play God. It's not a good thing. It's not a good energy to have. So please, whatever that horrible feeling is that you're holding on to, you need to let go of it, and I would say maybe get some help, and that would help you in a stronger way. The type of help would be like maybe therapy or counselling, and then hopefully you'll be able to move forward in that way. Thank you so much. God bless you, and you look after yourself. Thank you so much. Oh, that was a bit of I would say a bit of a deep reading, a bit of a strong reading. Remember, guys, if you wanted to get in touch with me, if you wanted to ask me anything, do let me know. I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way that I can. I'm going to go on a quick, short little break now. I'll literally see you guys within a few minutes.
करे किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म, प्राणी तेरे हाथ में, तेरा अपना कर्म, तेरा अपना कर्म।
Kapoor and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hi, I'm Rekha Bhardwaj and you're watching Kismatkarma with Arti.
Hi, this is Sohali Khan and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hey guys, I'm Imran Khan.
And this is Kareena Kapoor
Keep watching Kismatkarma
with Arti.
in sync.
Hi, this is Sonam Kapoor and you're watching Kismatkarma.
प्यारे दोस्तों सत श्री अकाल ਤੁਸੀਂ देख रहे हो किस्मत कर्मा आरती के साथ
Namaskar, hello, this is Sonu Nigam, and you're watching Kismat Karma with Arti.
Hi, I'm Vishal Bhardwaj, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
करे किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म प्राणी तेरे हाथ में तेरा अपना कर्म तेरा अपना कर्म
Namaskar ji, Sat Shri Akal ji. उम्मीद करते हैं तुम्हें सारा ब्रेक पसंद आया होगा. I'd like to remind every single one of you, Hindi, Punjabi, Urdu or English, whichever language you feel comfortable in, that is the language that I will speak to you in, and I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way possible. So remember, Hindi, Punjabi, Urdu or English. So you've got a selection of 4 different languages, and I'll do my best to help you in any one of them. Just request on your when you do request your service online, just write down the Arti ji, please can you speak to us in this language, and I'll do my best to help you. If you are requesting the service on somebody else's behalf, then I would need their full name. Obviously because I'm not having an interaction with you, I'm not talking to you, so I would need their full name, and then I'll be able to do my best to help you. So please do bear this in mind. Other than that, I always do my best to help you in every way that I can. But remember one thing, I can only help you if you communicate with me. So communication is the key here. If there's anything at all that you're unsure about, or anything that you feel that you need more information on, then quickly get in touch with me. Drop me an email on aarti@kismatkarma.com, and I will do my absolute best to help you in every way possible. It's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to make it strong. If you feel that maybe I can help you in any way, let me know. I'll do my best. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a quick look over here. It's Asha ji. First of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. I'm just going to check your cards for you now. I've read your question as well, so thank you so much for sending your question in, Asha ji, and requesting your mini reading. I'm just going to check for you now. Asha ji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. One thing that's coming up in the cards really strongly for you is that you need to make sure from your side you play fair. Be honest and be fair from your side is really, really important. Don't look at the faults of others right now. Don't seek it, what is anybody else doing, or how are they behaving, or she said this or he said that. If you're counting the faults of others, it's not going to help you become any much more cleaner. You know, you need to look at your own faults. So self-reflect a little bit and see what you're doing, see where you're going wrong, see what you could have done to make things better, rather than pointing fingers, because you could blame the whole world. Essentially, really, if you wanted to. I mean, some people even blame planets, you know, forget the world. They'll blame other planets for their problems. They'll blame the moon for their problems. But, you know, it's up to you to take responsibility. Even if something, like say the moon has an influence on you, or any other planets have an influence on you, it's only because of your karma, your deeds. You know, so that's why those influences will affect you in that way. But if you've got your deeds right, if you've got your karma right, your kismat will become right. Okay? So stop focusing on what other people are doing. Stop counting their problems or, their mistakes. Start looking at your own. Self-reflect. And that's going to help you move forward. I wish I could give you like a spiritual remedy to do, or something that would help you evolve or help you become a bit more stronger. I would recommend some spiritual practices for you, but for that I would need to do a detailed reading, and then I can let you know like which spiritual practices you could do, which meditations you could do that would just help you clear your mind and clear your energy, because it's not nice to hold on to, you know, this sort of energy with you where you're finding faults in others, and you're almost like you're criticizing, and you're just trying to find, okay, what did he do wrong or what did she do wrong, and you're trying to pick nitpick, and it's not healthy. So please stop doing that. It's not going to serve you well. In fact, that negative energy is just going to kind of bounce back right at you. It's going to turn around and find its way back to you. It might not happen instantly, it might happen a little later in life, but it will come back to you, and that you don't want that. You don't want that negative energy to keep bouncing back at you or keep coming back to you. So please try to resolve this, and try to self-reflect only. And if you want to criticize someone, criticize yourself. See how you can improve yourself. See how you can improve your energy, and see how you can correct those faults. And that's going to help you in a stronger way. I wish you can resonate with this, and I really hope that it does make sense to you. Obviously, if you wanted to have any detailed information or about anything, or you wanted me to do a detailed reading for you, then get in touch with me, let me know, and I will do my absolute best to help you in every way possible. Thank you so much. You look after yourself, and God bless you. Thank you so much. Remember guys, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to make it strong. If you want to bring a positive change in your life, all you have to do is put in the right effort, the right energy, and you will see the right results. But until you don't put in the right effort, until you don't do the right karma, your kismat will not change. So please do bear this in mind. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Okay, this is for Neeraj. Neeraj, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. तो नीरज, you've requested I speak to you in Hindi. So नीरज जी, first of all, thank you so much कि आपने अपने लिए ये मिनी रीडिंग रिक्वेस्ट की, और आपने ये रिक्वेस्ट की है कि आरती जी प्लीज़ मुझे हिंदी में आप बताना, तो मैं हिंदी में ही मैं आपको बताऊंगी. तो नीरज जी, आपका क्वेश्चन मैंने पढ़ लिया है. अभी आपके क्वेश्चन का आपको ज़रूर जवाब दूंगी. देखते हैं कि कार्ड्स उसके बारे में क्या कहते हैं. तो कार्ड्स को चेक करके मैं आपको बता दूंगी. मैं एक सेकंड आपके लिए चेक करती हूँ अभी. तो नीरज जी आपके लिए है. नीरज जी, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल थैंक यू सो मच कि आपने अपने लिए ये मिनी रीडिंग रिक्वेस्ट की. जिस हिसाब से आपके कार्ड्स आ रहे हैं, जिस हिसाब से आपकी एनर्जी आ रही है, उस हिसाब से मैं आपको ये ज़रूर कहना चाहूँगी कि आपको अपनी तरफ से ये कोशिश करनी चाहिए कि जो भी आप अभी स्टेप लेंगे उसमें आप ये कोशिश करें कि कम से कम खर्चा हो, कम से कम आपके एक्सपेंसेस कम से कम हो, नहीं तो जो भी आपके एक्सपेंसेस है वो बिल्कुल आउट ऑफ कंट्रोल हो जाएंगे और आपके लिए आगे चलकर बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा। क्योंकि आगे चलकर ये नज़र आ रहा है कि आपके आमदनी के जो रास्ते हैं, पैसे आने के रास्ते हैं, वो बंद होने वाले हैं। तो पॉजिटिव न्यूज़ नहीं है। हो सकता है कि आपके काम में, कारोबार में कोई बहुत बड़ा नुकसान हो, तो अभी से अगर आप थोड़ी सी एहतियात बरतें, थोड़ा सा केयरफुल रहें अभी से ही, तो आपके लिए बेनिफिशियल रहेगा। अगर आपकी कोई इंश्योरेंस वगैरह है, चेक कर ले कि वो अभी भी वैलिड है कि नहीं। तो अगर आपको दोबारा से इंश्योरेंस करानी पड़े, कुछ भी करना पड़े, अभी आप वो इंतज़ाम कर लो, क्योंकि आगे चलकर ये नज़र आ रहा है कि आपको कोई बहुत बड़ा लॉस या बहुत बड़ा कोई नुकसान हो सकता है। तो ऑब्वियसली ये चीज़ पॉजिटिव नहीं है, ये रीडिंग भी पॉजिटिव नहीं है। तो उसको पॉजिटिव करने के लिए आपको कुछ करना पड़ेगा। क्या करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए ऑब्वियसली मुझे डिटेल रीडिंग करनी पड़ेगी। डिटेल रीडिंग करके ही मैं आपको बता पाऊंगी कि आपके लिए सबसे बेस्ट स्टेप कौन सा रहेगा। मगर फिलहाल जो ये आपकी एनर्जी है इस वक्त बिल्कुल भी पॉजिटिव नहीं है। ये समय नहीं है कि आप कोई बहुत बड़ी रिस्क लें या आप कोई बहुत बड़ा कोई गैम्बल करें, वो भी आपके लिए ठीक नहीं रहेगा। इनफैक्ट अभी तो मैं आपको यही कहूँगी, रेकमेंड करूँगी कि किसी भी से भी आपने कोई लड़ाई झगड़ा नहीं करना। अगर आपकी किसी के साथ कोई डिस्प्यूट भी होती है तो आप चुप कर जाओ, पीछे हट जाओ। कोई फ़ायदा नहीं किसी के साथ लड़ाई झगड़ा बढ़ाने का, नहीं तो कोई और बड़ी प्रॉब्लम भी आ सकती है, कोई कोर्ट केस भी हो सकता है। तो उसको अवॉइड ही करो तो आपके लिए ठीक रहेगा, बेटर रहेगा। ऑब्वियसली नीरज जी, अगर आप किसी भी चीज़ के बारे में ज़्यादा डिटेल इन्फॉर्मेशन लेना चाहते हैं और जानकारी पाना चाहते हैं तो उसके लिए मुझे आपके लिए एक डिटेल रीडिंग करनी पड़ेगी। उसके लिए आप ऑनलाइन जाएं, जैसे कि आपने ये सर्विस अभी रिक्वेस्ट की, वैसे ही आप ऑनलाइन जाकर अपनी स्पिरिचुअल एनर्जी रीडिंग रिक्वेस्ट कर लेना। तो जब मैं आपके साथ स्काइप या व्हाट्सएप पर बात करूँगी तो डिटेल रीडिंग करके जितनी भी मुझसे हो सके मैं आपकी हेल्प, आपकी मदद मैं ज़रूर करूँगी। Thank you so much and God bless you. Thank you. So that was for Neeraj ji. Remember guys, it's your life, it's your energy. Hindi, Punjabi, Urdu or English, whichever language you feel comfortable in, that's the language that I'm going to help you in, and I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way possible. But I can only help you if you communicate with me, so communication is the key here, so please do bear this in mind. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a quick look. Okay, this is for Janvi. Janvi, first of all, thank you so much that you requested a mini reading for yourself. So Janvi ji, आपने भी request की हिंदी में बताना आरती जी, तो जानवी जी requested that I speak to her in Hindi, so I'm going to be doing her reading in Hindi now. जानवी जी, first of all thank you so much कि आपने अपने लिए ये मिनी रीडिंग रिक्वेस्ट की। मैं अभी आपके लिए चेक करती हूँ आपके कार्ड्स देखकर कि आपके लिए सबसे बेनिफिशियल स्टेप कौन सा है। आपका क्वेश्चन मैंने अभी पढ़ लिया है, तो थैंक यू, आपने अपना क्वेश्चन भेजा। मैं अभी आपके लिए चेक करती हूँ, कार्ड्स चेक करके मैं आपको बताती हूँ कि कार्ड्स में क्या आ रहा है आपके लिए। तो जानवी जी, ये आपके लिए है ये रीडिंग। जानवी जी, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल थैंक यू सो मच कि आपने अपने लिए ये मिनी रीडिंग रिक्वेस्ट की। जिस हिसाब से आपके कार्ड्स आ रहे हैं, जिस हिसाब से आपकी एनर्जी मुझे नज़र आ रही है, उस हिसाब से मैं आपको ज़रूर रेकमेंड करूँगी कि आप अपनी तरफ से ये कोशिश करें कि आप अपने इमोशंस को कंट्रोल करें, नहीं तो आपके इमोशंस आपको कंट्रोल करना शुरू कर देंगे। तो ख़ास करके गुस्से पर आप कंट्रोल करें, एंगर पर आप कंट्रोल करें, क्योंकि एंगर एक ऐसी नेगेटिव चीज़ है कि अगर वो आउट ऑफ कंट्रोल हो जाए तो इंसान कुछ भी कर सकता है, खुद को भी हानि पहुंचा सकता है, दूसरों को भी। तो आपको ये कोशिश करनी चाहिए कि आप अपने एंगर को कंट्रोल करें। अगर कोई ऐसी सिचुएशन आती भी है जहाँ पर कोई आपको गुस्सा दिलाए या आपको किसी पर गुस्सा आए, तो आप अकेले में कहीं पर जाकर बैठ जाओ या थोड़ा सा क्वाइटली आप कहीं पर बैठ जाओ और तब तक आप रिएक्ट ना करो, तब तक जब तक आपका गुस्सा शांत नहीं हो जाता। जब आपका टेम्पर एकदम शांत हो गया तो फिर आप रिस्पॉन्ड कर सकोगे। अगर आप हमेशा रिएक्ट करते रहे तो वो चीज़ आपके लिए पॉजिटिव नहीं रहेगी, रिस्पॉन्ड करना भी ज़रूरी है। तो रिस्पॉन्ड तो आप तभी कर सकोगे ना, तो जब आप ठंडे दिमाग से किसी भी चीज़ के बारे में सोचोगे। अगर आपने गुस्से में एकदम से पलट कर किसी को जवाब दिया या कुछ कह दिया, तो उससे कितने रिश्ते ऐसे हैं कि जो एक बार टूट गए तो फिर आप उनको वापस से जोड़ नहीं पाएंगी, तो उनको आप ठीक नहीं कर पाएंगी। फिर आपको पछतावे के सिवा कुछ नहीं मिलेगा। जितनी मर्जी आप किसी को सॉरी बोल दें, कुछ भी कर लें, तो फिर एक बार वो रिश्ता टूट गया या बिखर गया तो उसको ठीक करना, समेटना, सही बनाना आपके लिए पॉसिबल नहीं होगा। तो अभी ऐसे रिस्क का टाइम है आपकी लाइफ में जहाँ पर वो रिश्ता बिखर सकता है, तो प्लीज़ ऐसा ना होने दें। अपने इमोशंस पर कंट्रोल करें, नहीं तो इमोशंस आपको कंट्रोल करेंगे। अगर आपने इस वक्त किसी किस्म का कोई नग या कोई जैसे कोई जेम स्टोन या सेमी प्रेशियस स्टोन वगैरह कुछ पहना हुआ है तो उसको उतार दें। ऑब्वियसली आपके आसपास नज़र आ रहा है कि कार्ड्स के ज़रिए कि आपके आसपास कोई नेगेटिव एनर्जी है जिसकी वजह से ये एंगर बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है। अगर आपने कोई नग वगैरह नहीं पहना हुआ है तो अपने घर में चेक करें, ज़रूर किसी किस्म का कोई क्रिस्टल होगा या सेमी प्रेशियस स्टोन होगा रखा हुआ, तो उसको आप साइड पर रखते उसको रिमूव करने का एक तरीका होता है। तो उसके लिए आप मुझे ईमेल कर देना कि आरती ये है मेरे घर में या ये चीज़ पड़ी है, तो मैं आपको बता दूंगी कि आप उसको कैसे रिमूव कर सकते हैं। थैंक यू सो मच एंड गॉड ब्लेस यू। तो याद रखें गाइस, इट्स योर लाइफ, इट्स योर एनर्जी एंड इट्स अप टू यू टू मेक इट पॉजिटिव। इफ यू आर अनसर्टेन, unsure about anything at all, simply get in touch with me, let me know, just say Arti ji, this is what I'm unsure about, or this is what I need help with, and I will do my best to help you in every way possible. But remember one thing, I can only help you if you communicate with me, so communication is the key here. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a quick look over here. Okay, interesting. Sukhmeet ji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting a mini reading for yourself. Very interesting question, so I'll definitely do my best to help you. Sukhmeet ji, I'm just going to check your cards for you now. Let's see what the cards have to say, and I'll do my best to help you. So this is for Sukhmeet ji. Very interesting cards. Sukhmeet ji, first of all, thank you so much that you requested your mini reading via Kismatkarma. So thank you so much for that. One thing that I'm picking up in your energy in your cards is that it's a definite yes. So you should definitely go ahead with your plans. They will, with God's blessings, they will be really, really successful, really positive for you. And there will be, it's almost like there's going to be a bonus prize waiting for you, but you need to act fast. Please don't leave it too late. You've already kind of been thinking about it way too much, and I think maybe you've been overthinking about it, so you've left it a bit late. Otherwise you would have achieved this success, if we can call it that, but you would have achieved this next stage in your life before lockdown if you had just ask the right question then and taken things forward then. But even now you've got a really strong chance, but please don't delay it anymore from your side. As soon as possible, I would say yes, go ahead, move forward in a strong way, and with God's blessings everything should go according to plan, according to the plan of the divine, so it will be positive for you. I wish you every success. Obviously if you wanted me to do it like a detailed reading for you, if you wanted me to do like an in-depth compatibility for you, I would need to do a detailed reading for that. The reading that you would require would be a spiritual energy reading, and that way I'll be able to help you. But other than that, you've got absolutely nothing to worry about. I'm not seeing anything too scary or like anything weird or nothing like that. I'm picking up really positive energy, so it's a definite yes. I wish you every success. Definitely email me, let me know how it goes. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, and I'll pray for you as well. God bless you. Look after yourself. Thank you. Remember, guys, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to make it positive. If you are unsure or uncertain about anything at all, simply get in touch with me, ask me, and I'll do my best to help you. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. This is for Hussein. Hussein, first of all, thank you so much. Oh, you've requested a dream interpretation for yourself. So thank you, Hussein ji, for requesting a dream interpretation. I'm just going to read your dream now. Okay. Wow, okay. Very interesting dream. A very, very interesting dream. Hussein ji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your dream interpretation. Let's see. I mean, the way that your dream is, the way that I'm picking it up as per your energy, one thing that I'm seeing for you is that there's definitely been a lot of darkness in your life or around your life for a very long time. So negative energy, black magic, dark entities is not something new to you. It's something that you've been dealing with for a very, very long time, that you've been suffering with, I would say, for a very long time. It seems as if you have been a victim of black magic or dark energy for maybe even a majority of your life, because this is not something that's just affecting you. It's been in the family, so to say, for a while. Because otherwise you wouldn't have had this sort of a dream. Now, the fact that your ancestors have come in your dream as well is definitely not a positive sign. It means that this darkness has penetrated through to their realm and is affecting them as well now. So it's actually affecting the whole family system. Is affecting different generations. So normally when something dark penetrates through to the past so strongly and is affecting your ancestors, it will affect the future generations as well. So you just need to be a bit careful with that, because it's affecting the past and the future, and definitely your present. So there's whatever this negativity is, it seems to have been planted to destroy the family line. So that's what needs to be protected, and that's what your dream is about, is telling you to protect the family line and the family bloodline, sorry. So that's what needs to be done. Now, one thing that I can definitely see from the energy of the cards, from the energy of your reading, is that you, in order to protect the family line, obviously you would need to take some stronger steps. I don't know if you have taken any steps in the past, or if you've tried to do something in the past to help you. Obviously it's not worked. So you need to do something sooner rather than later. What I would recommend for you, it would be a spiritual energy reading. Once we've done a spiritual energy reading, we'll be able to have a in-depth analysis of exactly what's been going on, what's happened, and what the best way forward for you is. But from your dream, judging from your dream, it doesn't seem like you've got long left to try to resolve things, because obviously the dark energy is getting stronger, it's becoming more powerful, and it's becoming more of a challenge, I would say, for you to deal with. So if you don't want this challenge to be so strong, so powerful, then you need to deal with it sooner rather than later. You need to sort this out sooner rather than later, and that's going to help you in a stronger way. Obviously, if you're unsure about something, if you're uncertain about something, definitely get in touch with me, ask me, and I'll do my best to help you. But I would recommend a spiritual energy reading for you, so that we can try to look at some possible solutions. But please don't leave it too late. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Remember, guys, it's your life and your energy. If you are affected by dark energy or black magic or any sort of negativity, then quickly do get in touch with me. I'll do my best to help you in every way possible. But for that, a mini reading would not be enough. We would need to do a detailed reading. And the best reading, or our most popular reading at the moment as well, is the spiritual energy reading. Very, very popular amongst the VIPs as well. And the reason why it's so popular is because it works. It actually genuinely helps you move forward in a very strong way. And people, people find as if it's a one-stop place to get all the answers to all the questions that they have. Sometimes they come in with they come and whether it's on Skype or on WhatsApp, and they'll have the list of questions ready. But with the spiritual energy reading, is that literally all of your questions are answered before you even ask them. So it's quite a powerful reading to have. And obviously, I would recommend it to you if you wanted to know about anything in depth. And I'll do my best to help you in every way that I can. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a quick look over here. Okay, very interesting. Okay, this is going to be now a mini reading. Okay, this is a mini reading for Harpal. Harpal, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. Let's have a look for you. Just going to check your energy for you now. I think you were in the shamanism session this morning, if I'm not wrong. But I'll check your mini reading for you now, and I'll do my best to help you. So, Herbal, this is for you. Let's have a quick look now. Okay, Harbalji, I've read your question as well, and I'm just checking your cards as well now for your mini reading. One thing that's coming up for you quite strongly is that what you need to do is you need to make sure that you retrace your steps. There's definitely a mistake that has been made. You've wronged somebody or you've hurt somebody, and what those mistakes have then done is had a lot of negative consequences, or a lot of negative things that have spiraled out from that action of yours. So what you need to do is you need to go back and apologize. Either apologize to that person who you've wronged or you've done wrong with, or try to right the wrong. So if you're not able to apologize to them, whatever mess has been made, you need to kind of help clear it up. And if you can help clear it up, and if you can fix that, fix that energy, make things a bit more positive, make it a bit more right, then that will help clear your karma. But there's so much negative energy there, so much negative karma there at the moment, that it's not possible for you to move forward without going backwards first. So if you want to move forwards, then it's not like as if like you can't move forward. You'll struggle to move forward, but if you take a step back, resolve this, and then move forward, then you'll zoom forward, but it seems to be something that you need to work on, or you need to resolve. The way that it's coming up in the cards, it seems as if this is not something that's new to you or new information to you, something that you're aware of, something that you already know, but you need to fix it. And if you wanted to, there are ways and means of doing it. Obviously, if you wanted me to do a detailed reading for you, if you're unsure like how to fix it, how to get help, or how to help others, or how to resolve the situations, then definitely do get in touch with me sooner rather than later, and I will do my absolute best to help you in every way possible. But remember one thing, I can only help you if you communicate with me. If you don't let me know, okay, Arti, this is what I want help with, or this is what I'm unsure about, then I wouldn't really be able to guide you or help you the right way. So please do bear this in mind. So hopefully I'll hear from you soon. You look after yourself and you take care. God bless you. Remember guys, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to make it positive. If you are unsure or uncertain about anything at all, simply get in touch with me, ask me, and I'll do my best to help you. Now we've got the next person over here. Okay, someone's requested an oracle message for themselves. Let me just have a look. Okay, for Nadia. Nadia, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your oracle message for yourself. I'm just going to tap into your energy now. I'll just check for you now, and I'll let you know what your oracle message is. So this is for Nadia. Okay. Well, Nadia, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your oracle message. One thing that I'm picking up for you very, very strongly is that you need to put your foot down. You need to stand your ground, because if you let others bully you now, be it relatives, family, friends, or friends, if you let others bully you now, you will regret it for the rest of your life. You need to put your foot down. If you put your foot down, if you're strong enough, no one will be able to go against you. Okay, but you just need to believe in yourself. You need to believe that you can do it. But if you're already making yourself scared and thinking, I won't be able to do this, no one's going to listen to me, and you've already kind of decided that nobody's going to listen to you anyway, then obviously that's the way that things are going to go. But one thing that I can reassure you about, that from the way that your ancestors, your angels are guiding you, is that if you speak up for yourself, then they would be standing, behind you. They've got your back, and they will make sure that everybody listens to your opinion or what you need to, what you have to say, and that's going to help you in a stronger way. So please believe in yourself, stand up for yourself. If you're waiting for somebody else to stand up for you, it's not going to happen. You'll need to do it for yourself. Definitely, I would recommend a detailed reading for you, because it will be interesting to know. But your oracle message is very clear, very kind of very stern, very clear. So I do hope that and pray that you can resonate with this, and I hope it does help you in a positive way, in a strong way. Obviously, if you wanted to have a detailed reading, do speak to me. Do go online and request it, and I'll do my best to help you. Thank you so much. God bless you, guys. Also remember, if you have not done so already, quickly download our app. And because with that app you'll be able to get some special offers, some special information that's not really available on the website or anywhere else. So you can make the most of it. It's free to download, so download it for free as soon as, and we'll do our best to help you. I'm going to go on a quick short little break at the moment. It's only because I think there's the time goes past really quickly and I forget that we need to have a break as well. So I'll literally see you guys within a few.
करे किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म प्राणी तेरे हाथ में तेरा अपना कर्म तेरा अपना कर्म
Kapoor and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hi, I'm Rekha Bhardwaj and you're watching Kismatkarma with Arti.
Hi, this is Sohali Khan and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hey guys, I'm Imran Khan.
And this is Kareena Kapoor
Keep watching Kismatkarma.
with Arti.
Insane.
Hi, this is Sonam Kapoor and you're watching Kismatkarma.
प्यारे दोस्तों, सत श्री अकाल। तुसी देख रहे हो किस्मत कर्मा आरती के साथ।
Namaskar, hello, this is Sonu Nigam, and you're watching Kismatkarma with Arti.
Hi, I'm Vishal Bhardwaj, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म प्राणी तेरे हाथ में तेरा अपना कर्म तेरा अपना कर्म
Namaskar, this is Jessica. Umeed karti hu सारे ब्रेक पसंद आया होगा. I'd like to remind every one of you, if you still want to participate in the show today, quickly get in touch with my team. Click on the links below and I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way that I can. But remember one thing, I can only help you if you communicate with me. You need to let me know exactly what it is that you want help with so that I can do my absolute best to help you in every way possible. Remember, you can change your destiny. You can change your life should you wish to do so. If you do the corrective karma, you will be able to change your kismet. Basically, the name of the show has all of the, I would say, answers inside it, because the name of the show is Kismatkarma. Basically, what that means is that your kismet is created by your karma. So you are 100% in control of your destiny. If you wanted to rewrite your fate, if you want to rewrite your destiny, you can do that at any moment in time. If you're not happy with the way your life is going, you know what? Just delete the bits that you don't like going forward, and you can see, oh, that's the path I'm going towards at the moment. And if you're not happy with it, rub it out, delete it, and then just start again, rewrite it. You can change your life or the course of your life at any moment in time should you wish to do so. The only thing is that when it comes to taking control and owning control of your life, you need to make sure that you do it the correct way, so it helps you in a strong way. Now, when it comes to negative energy, dealing with negative energy, negative entities, outside influences, and if other other energies or entities from different dimensions or different spheres are trying to cause you harm in any way whatsoever, and you wanted to protect your energy, you wanted to protect yourself, then there are ways and means of doing that. But the only thing is that with certain types of dark energy, you need to take the right step at the right time. Don't leave it too late, because if you leave it too late, by then what happens is that the majority of the damage is done. Then even if you do try to say remedy it, try to make things better, it's too late, and because of most of the harm is already done, most of the pain is already there. What are you going to salvage? What are you going to save? You know, so please try to take the right steps at the right time, and that will help you in a strong way, in a positive way. Recently, I done a reading for a gentleman, and you know, obviously there was a lot of dark energy, a lot of negativity in his life, and I recommended for him a certain remedy that he needed to do, a simple remedy that would have a simple but effective remedy that would have helped him in a really strong way. Now, what he done was, he said to me, Arti ji, I'll do the remedy. He started off doing the remedy and then he stopped midway. When he started seeing that things are getting a bit better, he started seeing an improvement, and after the first week of doing the remedy, he stopped, so he didn't continue it for the second week. I had asked him to complete that remedy for 41 days. That's how long he was meant to do the remedy for, and that was the correct length of the remedy. But anyways, he finished it within 7 days, and he thought, I don't need to continue with this because things are a lot more better now, things are resolved, and I like this quality of life, I'm happy with it, I don't want to change anything further, and I'll just leave it as it is. Now, what happened after that, very soon when he stopped doing the remedy, the negativity started coming back, and it came back even stronger because he had been pushing it back. So when the negativity came back even stronger, he started again then doing the things which he was forbidden to do as part of the remedy, that was attracting the dark energy. So this time he was attracting the darkness even faster, even more rapidly, because he started doing those things double to what he was, to what he normally used to do. And the negative energy then became out of control. Recently, he got in touch with me for an emergency consultation. I've done his emergency consultation for him, and he said to me, Arti ji, is there anything that can be done, because things are really out of control and I don't know what to do. I tried to restart the remedy that you gave me, it's not helping me now, so I really am stuck, I don't know what to do. The thing is that he's left it too late. Right now, if he wants to try to rectify things, it's going to be very, very difficult for him, because he took spiritual help, but then he went back to the negative energy route, where he sought guidance and advice from a negative energy practitioner who told him to wear certain gemstones, who told him to do certain things where he had to put something into the water, submerge something into the water, he had to bury something into the ground amidst lockdown, so he still had to do these things, and he done those things. He followed the black magic path, the dark energy path. He was told to leave a piece of meat with some items with them on a crossroads, and he done that as well. But all of these things that he was asked to do by this black magic practitioner is obviously black magic, it's dark energy, because it's not a spiritual remedy. Why would somebody ask you to leave a piece of meat with other items on a crossroads? It's not normal, it's not right. And it's not safe. It's a horrible thing to do. But obviously, because he started following the negative energy path, the demonic path again, things got really bad for him, really out of control for him really quickly. Now, after doing that, despite being forbidden, and I told him not to do that, even then he kind of stepped away from the spiritual path, although it was helping him rapidly, and he thought, okay, all my problems are gone now, so I can go back to my old ways. Unfortunately, when he went back to his old ways, things started falling down again. So that was a mistake that he made, and now he's saying, Arti, please can you help me? I'll do anything, whatever it takes, I just need your help. He's left it too late. He won't be able to go back to the spiritual path now once he's deviated from it. And I've lost trust and faith in him as well, because even if I do recommend something and I do help him, and I give my time, my effort, my energy in preparing a remedy for him, getting everything ready for him, and then even then if he doesn't follow it, then that will be a waste of my effort, energy and time. So I only want to help those people who genuinely want to change their lives for the better. If you want to genuinely change your life for the better spiritually, then definitely get in touch with me. I'll do my best to help you. But if you feel that maybe you just want to try a spiritual path and then go back to your negative ways again, it's not really going to help you the best way. So try to avoid seeking help or seeking guidance from a negative source, because that's something that's not going to help you the right way. It's not going to help you grow, and you'll just be stuck. So if you don't want to be stuck, you want to move forward in the right direction, the right way, get the right help at the right time, and that's going to help you move forward the right way. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Sorry, I know I talk so much, and I need to remember that I have to do your readings as well. So we've got somebody else who's requested a mini reading for themselves. Let's have a quick look over here. Okay, Joginder ji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. I'm just going to, I've read your question as well now. So Joginder ji, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. I'm just going to check your cards now. Let's see what the cards have to say for you. Let's see. Okay, Joginderji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting your mini reading. One thing that's coming up in your cards very, very strongly for you is that you need to make sure that right now, put everything into place. All the action, all the plans that you had made, every single plan, put it into action right now. Okay, now is the time to do it. Now is the time to start moving forward. You've done enough planning. You've revisited the plans so many times, and you've been through everything so many times. You don't need to overthink this anymore. Now is the time of not thinking, about doing. So start taking the right action, start making things positive for yourself, and start making the right steps now the right way, sooner rather than later, and that's going to help you really strongly evolve, going to help you move forward in a strong way, and you'll notice a really positive change in your life. But it's only going to happen if you put in the right effort, the right energy, sooner rather than later. If you feel that maybe I can help you in any way, then do get in touch with me. Let me know, Arti ji, this is exactly what I want help with, or I need help with, and I will do my best to help you in every way possible. But remember one thing, I can only help you if you communicate with me. So So communication is the key here. As a spiritual sort of remedy, one thing I would recommend for yourself is that if you can, try to make sure that you wear the color red a lot more on the top half of your body. It will help you improve your energy. Secondly, what I would recommend for yourself is that if you do recite any prayers, then do try to make sure that you do try to recite them on a daily basis or on a regular basis. It will help you. It seems as if you're doing something spiritual every now and then at the moment, but if you can do this on a regular basis, then that would help you, preferably on a daily basis. It would really help you a lot, because right now you need to start developing this spirituality, because that's going to help you with your material gains and your material life as well. I hope you can resonate with this, and I pray that it does help you. Thank you so much for requesting a mini reading. God bless you. Look after yourself. So remember guys, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to make it positive. If you are unsure or uncertain about anything at all, simply get in touch with me, ask me, and I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way possible. I'm going to go straight to the next person now. Let's have a quick look. Okay. Okay, this is for, let's have a look, Siddiqui ji, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Siddiqui ji, you've requested a mini reading for yourself, and you've requested that I speak to you in Urdu. Siddiqui ji, thank you so much कि आपने अपने लिए ये mini reading request की, अपने लिए request की कि मैं आपसे उर्दू में बात करूं, तो उसी language में आपसे बात करूंगी. मैं अभी आपके लिए आपके cards check कर लेती हूँ. आपका question मैंने पढ़ लिया है और उसको समझ भी लिया है, तो अभी मैं आपको बताती हूँ कि आपके कार्ड्स में क्या आ रहा है. एक सेकंड. इंटरेस्टिंग. ओके सदीकी जी, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल थैंक यू सो मच कि आपने अपने लिए ये मिनी रीडिंग रिक्वेस्ट की. जिस हिसाब से आपके कार्ड्स आ रहे हैं, जिस हिसाब से आपकी एनर्जी आ रही है, उस हिसाब से ये पता चल रहा है कि आप अपनी तरफ से तो बहुत मेहनत कर रहे हैं, बहुत कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि सब कुछ सही हो जाए और सब कुछ अच्छा हो जाए, मगर जो आपके साथ हैं, जो आपके आसपास हैं, वो आपका वो आपका साथ नहीं दे रहे. तो जिनके बारे में आपको पता है कि ये इंसान मेरा साथ नहीं दे रहा, या ये इंसान अपनी तरफ से सही स्टेप नहीं ले रहा, तो आप उनसे झूठी उम्मीद, उनसे ना रखें उनके साथ, और आप अपने आप अपना काम करने की कोशिश करें. अगर आप अपने मन में किसी भी तरह की जैसे कोई झूठी उम्मीद को रखेंगे कि शायद ये अभी बदल जाएगा या शायद ये चेंज हो जाएगा, तो अनफॉर्चुनेटली कोई चेंज नहीं होगा या किसी में कोई बदलाव नहीं आएगा. ये लोग जैसे हैं ये वैसे ही रहेंगे. अगर आप सोचते कि शायद इसकी एनर्जी चेंज हो जाए या इनके मन में थोड़ा सा कुछ दया आ जाए, कुछ भी, तो ऐसा नहीं होगा. इनके मन में सिर्फ यही चीज है कि जब तक आप इनके लिए कुछ करते रहे या आपसे इनको फायदा होता रहे, तब तक तो ये आपकी जिंदगी में रहेंगे, आपकी लाइफ में आएंगे, और उसी बहाने से तभी आपके साथ जैसे कांटेक्ट करेंगे, आपसे बात करेंगे. मगर अगर आप अगर आपने कोई ऐसा काम किया कि जो इनके फायदे का ना हो, तो उसी सेकंड वो पीछे हट जाएंगे, वो आपसे दूर हो जाएंगे. तो काफ़ी मतलबी है अनफॉर्चुनेटली ये लोग, तो ये आपके लिए पॉजिटिव नहीं है, तो इनसे थोड़ा सा आप बच के रहें. उपाय के तौर पर मैं आपके लिए एक सिंपल सी चीज़ मैं आपको ज़रूर रेकमेंड करूँगी कि अगर आप अपनी तरफ से कर सकते हैं तो आप प्लीज़ आप ज़रूर करना. अगर आप अपनी तरफ से आयतुल कुर्सी पढ़ सकते हैं, हर रोज़ आपने पढ़नी है, और इससे पहले कि आप अपना काम शुरू करें, उससे पहले पढ़कर फिर आप अपना काम शुरू करें, तो उससे हेल्प होगी. बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं आपको लगेगा पढ़ने में, तो उसको आपने 3 दफ़ा पढ़ना है. 3 दफ़ा पढ़कर फिर आप अपना काम शुरू करें, तो उससे आपकी मदद हो जाएगी. अगर आपके पास आयतुल कुर्सी नहीं है या आपको नहीं पता चला कि कहाँ से आपको मिलेगी, तो आप मुझे ईमेल कर देना, या मेरी टीम को कांटेक्ट कर लेना, तो मैं आपको ईमेल कर दूंगी या मैं आपको भेज दूंगी. पढ़नी बहुत आसान है, बहुत इजी है. एक बार आपको आ गई तो फिर तो आप जुबानी पढ़ लेंगे, आपको मेमोरी से आप उसको याद कर लेंगे, तो उससे बहुत मदद मिलेगी, आपको बहुत हेल्प मिलेगी. और डेफिनेटली आप अपनी तरफ से कोशिश करना कि आप नमाज ज़रूर पढ़ा करें, बिकॉज जिस हिसाब से आपकी एनर्जी है, ये पता लग रहा है कि आपकी स्पिरिचुअलिटी आपसे दूर हो रही है. आप इतना ज़्यादा अपनी तरफ से जैसे इतना ज़्यादा जो आपकी जो बिलीफ होनी चाहिए, या जितने ज़्यादा आपके मन में होना चाहिए विश्वास ऊपर वाले पर, उतना ज़्यादा विश्वास नहीं है. तो प्लीज़ उस अपनी अपनी एनर्जी को स्ट्रॉन्ग रखें। अगर हमारे पास उसका सहारा नहीं होगा तो और किसका सहारा होगा? किसी का नहीं होगा। अगर हमारे पास सिर्फ उसका सहारा हो और दुनिया में कोई और हमारा साथ ना दे तो वो हमारे लिए इनफ है। सिर्फ उसके ऊपर वाले के सहारे के साथ ही हम कुछ भी कर सकते हैं, कुछ भी पा सकते हैं। मगर अगर हम उसी का साथ छोड़ दें और उसका सहारा लेना बंद कर दें और इंसानों के पीछे भागे तो हम हमारे हाथ कुछ भी नहीं रहेगा, हमारे पास कुछ भी नहीं रहेगा, हमारे हाथ कुछ भी नहीं लगेगा। मगर हम सब इंसानों के पीछे ना भागे, अब सिर्फ उसके पीछे भागे, उसका साथ ले, उसका सहारा ले और वो आपकी मदद जरूर करेगा। डेफिनेटली आपकी मदद होगी। तो प्लीज दोबारा से जुड़े अपने धर्म के साथ, अपने रिलीजन के साथ दोबारा से जुड़े और अपनी एनर्जी को स्ट्रॉन्ग बनाएं। डेफिनेटली इससे आपकी मदद होगी। अगर आप डिटेल रीडिंग लेना चाहते हैं तो बेशक मेरे साथ आप ऑफर बात कर लेना। जो रीडिंग मैं आपकी रेकमेंड करूंगी वो एक स्पिरिचुअल एनर्जी रीडिंग, ऑब्वियसली क्योंकि कार्ड्स के हिसाब से पता चला कि आपने पास्ट में भी अपनी एनर्जी को बहुत बदला है, बहुत ज़्यादा उसको चेंज किया, अल्टर किया है। हो सकता है कि जाने में आपने किसी नेगेटिव एनर्जी प्रैक्टिशनर से भी बात की हो जहाँ पर आपने अपनी बर्थ डिटेल्स दी हो या अपना पर्सनल एनर्जी ब्लूप्रिंट किसी को दिया हो। तो वो देने से क्या होता है कि कोई भी नेगेटिव एनर्जी प्रैक्टिशनर आपके ऊपर और भी हावी हो सकता है और आपकी एनर्जी को और भी मैनिपुलेट कर सकता है। इसीलिए मैं हमेशा अपने शोज में कहती हूँ कि कभी भी आप अपना पर्सनल एनर्जी ब्लूप्रिंट किसी को ना दें। आपका पर्सनल एनर्जी ब्लूप्रिंट क्या है? वो होगा आपका डेट ऑफ बर्थ के एग्जैक्ट डेट ऑफ बर्थ, आपका दिन, महीना और साल कब आपका जन्म हुआ। दूसरी चीज़ होगी आपका टाइम ऑफ बर्थ कि कौन से समय पर आपका जन्म हुआ। अगर आप उनको रफली अंदाजे में भी बता दें और वो 4 घंटों के बीच में वो उसको गैस कर ले तो वो भी उनके लिए इनफ है। अगर आप उनको यही बता दें कि सुबह का था या शाम का था तो वो भी कुछ नेगेटिव एनर्जी प्रैक्टिस के लिए इनफ इंफॉर्मेशन है। तो आपका नाम, आपका डेट ऑफ बर्थ और आपका प्लेस ऑफ बर्थ के कौन सी जगह पर आपका जन्म हुआ। तो अगर आप उनको एग्जैक्ट कोऑर्डिनेट्स बता दें या एग्जैक्ट लोकेशन बता दें तो उससे भी उनकी नेगेटिव एनर्जी का आपके ऊपर असर पड़ सकता है। दूसरी चीज़ें ऐसी है कि जिनके थ्रू आपका पर्सनल एनर्जी ब्लूप्रिंट ऐसे नेगेटिव प्रैक्टिशनर्स के पास जा सकता है, वो है आपकी तस्वीर, आपकी कोई फोटोग्राफ वगैरह, आपके कपड़े, आपके बाल, आपकी कोई जूठी चीज़, जैसे आपने पानी पिया, पानी जूठा है तो वो आधा ग्लास रखते तो उसमें से वो ले लेंगे पानी, या कोई खाना आपने आधा छोड़ दिया तो उसमें से आपकी जूठन ले लेंगे, या फिर आपने कोई टिश्यू यूज़ किया या कोई नैपकिन वगैरह यूज़ किया तो उससे वो आपकी जूठन ले लेंगे। तो इन चीज़ों का आपको ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा, केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा कि आप अपना पर्सनल एनर्जी ब्लूप्रिंट किसी को ना दें। पास्ट में अगर आप दे चुके हैं तो वो गलती दोबारा से ना दोहराएं, उससे आपकी ज़्यादा मदद होगी। तो डेफिनेटली जो रीडिंग मैं आपके लिए रेकमेंड करूँगी वो है एक स्पिरिचुअल एनर्जी रीडिंग। वो रीडिंग करके ही फिर मैं आपकी ज़्यादा हेल्प कर सकूँगी, मदद कर सकूँगी। उम्मीद करती हूँ कि इस रीडिंग से आपको मदद मिली हो, हेल्प मिली हो। थैंक यू सो मच एंड गॉड ब्लेस यू। तो रिमेंबर गाइस, it's your life, it's your energy and it's up to you to make it positive. If you are unsure or uncertain about anything at all, simply ask me, let me know and I'll do my best to help you in every way that I can. I'm going to quickly go straight to the next person now. Let's have a quick look over here. Okay, so this is going to be now a mini reading being requested by Pradeep Ji. Pradeep Ji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting a mini reading. I'm just going to read your question quickly. Okay, interesting question. I'm just going to check for you now, Pradeep Ji. Just going to check your cards for you now. Let's see. Thank you for requesting a mini reading. Thank you for being patient with me. I'm just going to check for you now. Okay, Pradeep Ji, first of all, thank you so much for requesting a mini reading. One thing that's coming up in your cards at the moment is that you do need to make sure you pace yourself. If you zoom forward, if you try to rush things, it's just all going to, fall apart. So please don't rush anything. Take your time. You need to. It's a very delicate matter. So you need to understand the other person's feelings as well. So if you push them too much, they'll literally, everything will crumble. But if you give them time, then let them take a step forward, then you say anything, you do anything, and that will help you in a better way. I don't think it's going to take 100 million years, like you said in your question. It's something that should happen sooner rather than later. I would say that definitely not 100 million years, but I would say most likely the time frame seems to be about a month maximum. So within the next 30 days or so, you should notice a positive outcome if you don't push something. But if you start pushing now, then the outcome may be negative. So please don't alter the outcome. Let it be positive. Don't push something. Don't be too pushy with this, and then that should help you in a stronger way. Just as a spiritual remedy, one thing I would recommend for yourself would be that after every main meal that you have something sweet to eat as well. So even if it's like a pinch of sugar or a little bit of sweet, something sweet that you put on your tongue, that will help you in a strong way as well. Not after every snack that you have, but after every main meal that you have, then that will help you in a positive way. If you chew gum, then you might want to chew some sweet flavored gum, and even that will help you in a strong way, and hopefully it will help you in a positive way. I hope this has helped you, and I hope you can resonate with this. Thank you so much, and God bless you. And guys, remember, it's your life, it's your energy, and it's up to you to make it positive. If you are unsure, uncertain about anything at all, simply get in touch with me, ask me, let me know, and I'll do my absolute best to help you in every way possible. But remember one thing, I can only help you if you communicate with me, so communication is the key here. Unfortunately, this is all we had time for in today's show. I will definitely do my best to help each and every one of you every way that I can. If I have not completed your mini reading or your oracle message or your dream interpretation in today's show, and you have pre-booked, then I will do this in the next show for you. So please do remember this. It's your life, it's your energy, and you've got every right to change it, turn it around. If you feel that maybe I can help you in any way, quickly get in touch with me. Let me know exactly what it is that you want help with, and I'll do my best to help you. If you haven't done so already, then definitely download our app, which is the Kismatkarma app. Type it in the App Store and you'll be able to find it, and it's free, so it's not going to cost you anything. And yeah, do get in touch with us. Make sure you guys look after yourselves, take care, and God bless. Thank you. Love and light.
करे किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म प्राणी तेरे हाथ में तेरा अपना कर्म तेरा अपना कर्म
Kapoor and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hi, I'm Rekha Bhardwaj, and you're watching Kismatkarma with Arti.
Hi, this is Sohali Khan, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
Hey guys, I'm Imran Khan.
And this is Kareena Kapoor
Keep watching Kismatkarma.
with Arti.
Insane.
Hi, this is Sonam Kapoor, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
प्यारे दोस्तों, सत श्री अकाल। तुसी देख रहे हो किस्मत कर्मा आरती के साथ।
Namaskar, hello, this is Sonu Nigam, and you're watching Kismat Karma with Arti.
Hi, I'm Vishal Bhardwaj, and you're watching Kismatkarma.
किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म, प्राणी तेरे हाथ में, तेरा अपना कर्म, तेरा अपना कर्म करे किस्मत बने जीवन का यह मर्म, प्राणी तेरे हाथ में, तेरा अपना कर्म, तेरा अपना